welcome once again to another No Lander Gaming live stream, y'all. Hope you are all well and having an absolutely blessed and beautiful day. We're going to get down on some warships again tonight. We will be joined shortly by our esteemed co-streamer. Hey, that worked out. Mr. GT45 Gaming. Appreciate y'all. I love y'all. God bless you all. All right. Let's go. Get down on some warships. Charlie's rock that.
Good luck, everyone. Action stations.
Let's see if we can tuck in behind this island, just barely poke our little nugget out there. Hope nobody don't come behind us. Oh boy, we're losing it already? How are we spotted?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Concentrate fire on the designated enemy cruiser sighted.
That torp's coming in somewhere. There they are. Really? How'd they captured it, like, already?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh. Come on, get your reverse in, shoot them damn things.
Concentrate fire on the designated.
Well, one of them's... One torpedo? Are you stinking kidding me? Wowzers. Okay, well that was stinking lame, dude. That did not work out. And if we get out to it, can't figure out what I'm doing at all.
Battle starts.
All right, we're just gonna bomb up in here and try to get the intel. We need to be going as fast as possible.
Engine boost activated. All forces provide cover for that target. Attention, support that target.
We're bombing at 39 knots, y'all. We're gonna get spotted here just momentarily.
Enemy force detected.
Yep, they're coming around to spot me right now.
Torpedoes to port. The ship is on fire. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Crap. 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 Getting smoked. Getting smoked.
The ship is on fire.
Ah, I got him too. Oh, I didn't. Rame. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention to the danged old
Fire on the designated target.
island. Well, then, that was uber fast and uber stupid of me. guess let's just go with this one. I mean, the other ones are still in battle somehow. I don't get it, but whatever. I mean, I realize the ship that I was just in is still in battle, but the one before that should have been out of battle by now, you would think, right? Gotta really want it now. There you go. Y'all can watch Cody B's stream while you watch my stream. I'm just kidding. Like, you could actually see that. I don't care how big screen you're on, you wouldn't be able to see it. Oh, excuse me.
Set a smoke screen.
Oh.
Battle starts. Good luck, everyone. Affirmative.
Whoa. Pay attention, no lander.
I need intelligence data. Good luck, everyone. Nice work.
Oh no, he's gonna drop. He's going to drop torpedoes on me.
Enemy force detected. I need intelligence data.
Svetlana. Garrett, you don't have 2 projects going. Do you have premium days? Huh? I don't know what you mean, sir. Too new to the game, and I learned slowly, so. How can you tell that? How can you tell I don't have 2 premiums going? Anyways, Garrett, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Thank you kindly, sir. I knew that was gonna miss. good hit too. Ah.
Enemy destroyers. Okay, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Nice work.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, Garrett. Oh my goodness.
The ship is on fire.
Oh wow, what is my 11.4? I'm just wasting shots.
Main turret critically damaged.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh, I'm done. Yep, they're dropping bombs on me.
Team has taken the lead.
Dropping the bombs. hit points. I'm guessing that's how many hit points I can take. Yeah, that's really good. Fire resistance up 20 or 17%, and rudder shift time 2.7 seconds. Torpedo speed up, main battery firing range. Nope, this is the one we want. Okay, well, let's go back and what is that? Missions. Must be missions or bureau you were talking about. Oh, that's right. I can do 2. Ooh, Des Moines? Oh, yeah. I want that. Like, dude, had I realized that, I would have never done that other shit. I'd have done that one. I cancel that. I want to cancel that one. That Alaska shit. That's what I want. Missions. Oh. Understand any of these. Oh, I don't have to like mark these. I just do them as I do them. We'll be without game sound here for a moment, y'all. Hello, hello. Good, good. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Glad to hear it. All right, so, what did we want to chat about? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Totally understandable. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Copy. No, not yet. I've had one person that said it definitely sounded interesting and they were intrigued by it, but the time didn't work out for them because they had to get up really early in the morning the next day for work. And I was like, okay, well, I totally understand that. And I haven't had any other replies yet. Now, I don't know whether or not, because of what you just got done telling me, if it would work out the same for you. I was thinking, okay, so I don't know how to do it. I have to do some more investigating. But I was thinking that, I mean, if we wanted to, we might potentially be able to do a if you decided for some reason that you wanted to do the stream with split one and have the commentary on there, then what we could do, because it's just your perspective we would need to do this, is have you just record your race, and then I can come in afterwards and do commentary over just your perspective. But I can't do that for the whole lobby, right? Because I can't switch racers then. But if it's just from your perspective and you want the impact to go to your channel, perhaps it might be better that way. I don't know. I don't care either way. It's your league. You're the one doing it. So right. 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 Bar does have a point. Generally, when you do a league, you want to stream split one. And that's why I was saying, if we did it that way, if we went ahead and just streamed split one, because obviously you want to promote your page, right? But what you also want to do is to promote the league, right? And to promote the league the best, you want, which is going to in turn promote your page. And to do that the best, you want split one streamed. So if we decide to do that, what we want to do is have you record on OBS. If you just hit record when you go to start streaming, then I can come back through and watch that recording and do commentary over that recording. And then you can turn those into shorts. And shorts is the new way the algorithm wants shorts. So you are going to want to do, every time you have a race, you need to do, or not every time, every day you race, you should do at least one short of the best action that you had during that stream or whatever. You could do many, but one at least, because shorts is the most important thing in for streaming right now. It's likes and shorts that are going to get the algorithm to work the best for you. So I think that would work in favor for both you and the league. The best that way is to have me do commentary on split one, and then I'll do commentary for split two on just your perspective. Yeah. But again, like I said, I was just going to put that out there to you and then let you decide because it's your league. I will help you out any way I can. You know. Right. Copy that. Yeah, just you don't even have to so I forget where it was at. You just posted everything that I need as far as graphics and everything goes, like league information or something channel, a channel you just made. You have all the graphics in there already. Um, yes. Wait, for the league or oh, yeah, I did see that. Yep. You can send them all to me if you want. And then that way they're just in our private messages. That probably would make it easier for me since I have such a horrible memory and trying to find things on Discord is like freaking, oh my goodness. Yeah, something about that ADD or ADHD plus dyslexia. Plus, I've had a little bit of brain trauma, you know. Yeah, I've had my head bashed in a few times. Few times is all. Oh, my spotted already. Oh, I'm gaming at the same time. Oh my goodness, that was so fast. Well, am I gonna get a sink out of that? Like the guy's gone? I just can't see him now? Right? Yeah, you gotta be. It's a lot of work to run a league. Which you're finding out very well, huh? Oh goodness. Well, don't do all that to yourself. You gotta have your sleep too. For I can. I can host. I can host and stream. I do it all the time. Yep. Oh, I certainly can. Thankfully, I bought good enough equipment straight from the get go to be able to do everything I've needed to do on streaming so far. I mean, I'm, yeah, I'm only running on a, well, so this laptop is, I don't know how old it actually is. It's probably about 7 years old. I'm guessing. No, I'm guessing six. But when I bought it 2 years before that, it was the top of the line gaming PC out there. And I just added OPS, or not gaming PC, gaming laptop rather. I'm just running this whole operation off a laptop. Right? Well, it helps when you have some computer knowledge. I do not. Like everything that I know how to do. Oh, really? See, everything I know how to do, people had to show me how to do. So you're figuring it out really good, though. So if you have questions when it comes to the streaming, ask TDC. He's really good. If you have questions when it comes to basic computer knowledge and stuff like that, ask Eric of Canada. He's very good. All right. Yep, and I can host it, not a problem. I have good internet and I'm wired both on my PlayStation and my laptop are both wired connections. So I can't believe Doug said yes to running in this league knowing that the races are 2 hours long. It's rough for him with the pain, his pain levels and whatnot, and I totally understand that because I deal with the same stuff every day. Right, right. Good stuff. Well, I guess if that's basically the gist of what we need to discuss, I should probably let you go so that you can go to bed and so I can join GT45 on the PlayStation chat as well for our co-stream adventure here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just hit me up if, yeah, certainly. Yeah, hit me up with anything else you might need. Mhm. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely no worries. Thank you. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, and we'll chat with you a little later. All right, you too. Bye bye. All right, all right, all right. Howdy, buddy. Howdy, howdy. Good. How you doing, my friend? Very good. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, that's a happen. Oh, I know, right? Oh, oh my goodness. goodness. Yeah, I heard about what happened to you, and I just, yeah, yeah. That wasn't yesterday, was it? Oh, yep, yeah, yeah. No, I was thinking to myself, I was like, yeah, no, buddy, that wasn't luck. That was mercy. I had well, we'll just call it a near death experience myself Monday. Yeah, 2026 is starting out with a bang, literally. If you want to jump into a game, go ahead and jump in a game. I am currently in a game already. Okay, copy. Who is she? Whoa! Oh my goodness. Now my rudder's jammed. That's not particularly good. That is not. Oh goodness. Oh, now I got engine damage. Awesome. My rotor's working now, but now I have engine damage. This is not good. This is really, really not good. I am getting roasted. I'm broadside to freaking Svetlana. Okay, there we go.
Be sleeping at the wheel if I miss chat tonight.
That's funny. I'm glad you mentioned something about audio because I forgot to switch mine to the HDMI.
Oh yeah.
So our audio wasn't coming through anyways. Anyhow, howdy, Mr. GT45 Gaming. Say hi to Mr. GT45 Gaming chat.
What's up, Nolantis chat? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody.
Indeed.
So our plan tonight, chat, is to sink battleships. Now, how that's going to go is yet to be determined, but we're going to try and shoot our way to victory. That's for sure.
Yes, yes. And I'm gonna try not to make any stupid rookie errors.
Oh, me neither. Me neither.
This will be helpful.
Where's my coffee? Oh, there it is. No ship captain can be a good ship captain without a nice hot cup of coffee. I'm sorry.
Oh, indeed, and a cigarette, as far as that goes.
For all the smokers out there, that is absolutely fair. All right, so you're going to be at a DD. I'm going to take this. I may have cheated and I may have used global XP to get rid of that ship that I was really disliking. So it's gone now. It's done.
Oh.
I may have bought my way through that ship. Yeah.
Well, at least you
sometimes
did
it's
most
just
of the
bad.
experience, so it didn't have to cost you that much. You know,
20,000 XP, nothing major.
Right.
I got a fair bit stocked up because I haven't been using it. So
I got the Farragut
Oh, yeah.
destroyer now.
Okay. Look at you're just ripping. This guy's grinding, chat. He's grinding.
Yeah, I'm up to, I think I have my first level 6 ship now. This one's only a 4, but I have a, oh no, I think it is only level 5, maybe. I don't know, but I just unlocked 2 more premium ships as well. Both battleships even.
Nice. Where are we? Right in the middle, hey?
Yeah, we are.
Interesting.
I think I'm going to haul Buns in here straight to Bravo and try to get us some info and then boogie out.
Engine boost activated.
Is Bravo? Bravo.
Yep, on your left.
I'm gonna go right, but slowly, because there's better cover for me over to the right.
Okay.
But I got long range, so
Yep.
being the big boy.
I will need cover.
Yeah, you betcha. Alright, I'm not used to playing on such a small screen, so you gotta give me probably a game or two to adapt, chat, but we'll do our best here tonight. It's really more about you guys right now than it is what I'm doing on the game.
Are you playing on your PC today?
No, I'm playing on my PC source on my TV, right? So I've got my whole streaming back end up on my TV instead of the game. So I can see my chat and manage everything better.
That's
Some,
a
just, you know,
fair idea right there.
but that means I'm playing on like a 22-inch compared to a 55-inch screen in a sense, right? So
And I'm out. Phoenix done
yeah,
spotted me.
I'm gonna get farmed by a cruiser here.
Oh boy.
I didn't get a good hit on him either, chat.
Why don't I have torps on this side? I should have torps on this side.
Oh, we touched him very, very inappropriately right there, Chad, I gotta say. We didn't get the dev strike, that was too bad.
Engine boost
It
deactivated.
is a good thing to be rusty.
Oh, lander.
Destroyer blown up.
No.
Smoke jet.
Oh no! I didn't.
Oh,
I thought those were
rip.
the other freaking torpedoes that the other guy sent out. Where's this guy?
Ooh, we slapping, chat.
That was a cruiser with torps that got me.
We are slapping these guys right now, chat. Maybe a smaller screen is better. Alright, this guy's close range. We can really lay it to this guy. Oh, he just shot his guns. That's too perfect. Oh, we didn't get a sit. We were a little too shallow there, I think.
Well, at least I got a kill. We're 1 for 1.
It's all good, man. It's the first game of the night for me anyway. Oh, I'm hating to have to kite away, though. This sucks. My range isn't good enough on this ship to be kiting. I need to get back in the fight, chat. This kid's gonna stay broadside? Oh, come on. Give me a little broad. Give me, no?
I can hear my uncle in the background jamming out on some Guitar Hero.
Love that. Alright, let's get the ship started to turn back in here.
He's like 62 years old and they're rocking out on some Guitar Hero.
I have Guitar Hero 2 for PlayStation 2. If I had an HD converter, I'd probably would jam that out on stream once in a while to myself, not gonna lie. I might get in trouble for that, though.
Yeah.
Alright, there's rules to that.
Yeah. Come on, just do it. Oh, yeah.
See, sometimes it's better to shoot your gun separately in that situation, chat, when they're nose in like that, because if you shoot a full salvo, the bullets are gonna really spray. But when you take those single shots and just adjust your angle slightly different like that, like I just did there, you get much better impact potentially, better chance of better RNG on your accuracy as well. I don't have a great commander on this boat, so I got to really rely on the guns hitting. And if I would have shot a full salvo there, I might not have killed him.
So that island that is just to your left, I do believe there's a ship in between that island and the next one.
Yeah, there's somebody in A cap. I'm assuming it's a destroyer. It's still up. Yeah, there's still
yep,
two DDs.
There he is, straight ahead. And he's shooting at you like a fool. Andy, you're out of range. What a dummy. What an
he shot torps.
absolute dummy.
Just because he shot torps. He's just distracting me. I'll be coming into him here pretty soon if you shot him. Yeah, red means enemy when you're seeing torps. Alright, so that's one. I think the other one's in here as well. If I'm not mistaken, the other DD is on the other side of this island, so we're gonna jam the brakes here for a second because he sees me. So he could be here, he could be here. I'm not sure. So I don't want to.
Ooh, yep, there's that little sucker fish that I was talking about earlier.
I don't want to take a bunch of fucking torps here. Like that.
Ooh, he's sneaking up behind you. What the? I don't even see him, but the torps came from behind you.
Yeah, I think I'm screwed, blued, and tattooed here.
You might be able to get them both if you just concentrate on one and then go to the other.
Well, this cruiser has torps.
Well, shoot them off right now on your left.
So I'm probably going to get torped here.
Oh, yep. I thought you meant your cruiser had torps.
No, his does.
Dude, that's a good cruiser. It straight took that.
And I'm against a destroyer that has torps. I'm pretty screwed here. Come on, give me some guns. Give me some guns.
Ooh, at least those torps.
Oh, DCP, DCP. Ah.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I mean, it's a brawling ship, but I have a weak commander on it. This ship really does slap at this tier, but damn. Once I decided to commit back going forward there, I was screwed. I should have backed up. I should have stuck to my original plan there. Rip. I am watching this guy. I mean, this 1v3, they're up on points. This is a loss. Here's what it is. I didn't hit the Citadel on the first attempt on the Carl there. That would have dev struck him if I would have made contact the first time around there, but I didn't hit the sweet spot. What are we, Italian? We're on an Italian ship here, eh? I don't think I have an Italian flag anywhere. We don't have camouflage on this boat. Right, it's not a tier 5 boat. I don't put camouflage if it's not tier 5 or better.
Yeah, this is the only one I have camo on because it's a tier 5.
I have plenty to waste, essentially, but I have to also upgrade all my camos on the ships that are like legendary tier. I have to upgrade all those camos too, so I need those paints.
And it costs.
I don't want to use special paint. Yeah, I don't want to use my special paint, so I'm just building up standard skin paint to do that with. All right, I guess we'll take a DD here. Let me check my commanders.
I'm gonna have to ask Fast Ginger to make me one of those thumbnails and just remove your logo and slap mine on it.
Yeah, man. I try to just take screenshots while I'm in.
Logo, anyways.
Yeah, I try to take screenshots when I remember of.
I need that logo that he made as a decal because I really like the shield behind it. It looks very
that's
much
not what I meant to do, chat.
Like my family crest. With the
This is a survivability.
Yeah, it looks just like my family crest.
the other one? I'm just comparing my commanders at the moment. Bear with here. Engine boost, cooldown time, torpedo speed. Okay, so we kind of got
this one
gun
to unlock
boat
the
build.
Dallas. Let's go. And then the New Orleans is right close after that even. I can't wait to get that New Orleans. And the Dallas, for that matter.
Yeah, I mean, let's do a gunboat build with this guy. Let's change it up a little bit here. We should, you know what, we're gonna do this too, just to give him the extra skill.
I need a really good,
Oops.
another really good commander for.
All right. We'll go with Luigi. I don't know what the best commanders are, Chad. I really have no damn clue. Don't forget to smash that like button for us too, ladies and gentlemen. It really helps the YouTube algorithm. It's the key to growth here for both myself and Nolander. It's absolutely free to do. That's the best thing about it, and we highly appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right. Okay, we're going to be in a tier 5 battle here, potentially up against tier 6 ships. Gonna have to be a stealthy torpedo boat. I put a gun build on this. We'll see how it does.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it has sap shells, so I'm not going to be able to set fires, but those sap shells can slap. They chunk. They can wear a boat down pretty quickly. We got 9-8. You know what? This is going to be... Detectability really sucks, though, chat. That kind of sucks.
I'm going to make a hard left and go around that big island to your left. Well, no, I'll go in between those two islands to your left. Venture towards Charlie.
I would roll... You're in what, a cruiser? I would roll right straight ahead to this island. To these two islands right here, right in front of us.
Yeah, and then I'm going to cut into Charlie on the,
Gotcha.
the left island.
Gotcha. Okay. Am I the only DD? No. He's going to go to B, so I'll head towards C.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go towards C then. I was just going to decide if I was going to stay up the middle for spotting or if we had another DD, essentially. He can do the spotting over there, and I'll do the spotting over here. All right, so we gotta be careful here with this island setup, Jack, because pretty much guaranteed there's at least an enemy DD somewhere ahead of us here. And we just took the skill off. That gives us a rough idea of the nearest ship location, but we gotta watch out for torps coming through the gaps here, so we don't want to expose ourselves in the gaps. So we're definitely not gonna cut in there.
Not sideways. I'm going around to the left of that island you're looking at on your left.
Oh, we got really good rudder time in here. I think I can change that one skill, chat. We're gonna do that next time I use it. I didn't realize the rudder was that good on this thing. Alright, so we're not just gonna roar around this island, so we gotta watch for torps from the enemy DD.
Oh, we're spotted by planes. I'm throwing up my planes now. Take them out.
Fighter airborne.
We're just going to slow roll here.
You
We haven't
have
spotted
a destroyer
anything
on
yet.
that other side of that island that is to your right.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I think we're gonna try and get C-cap, yeah. No, there we go. Somebody's in C-cap.
That's the New Mexico. Oh, I just damaged his guns. How nice. Oh boy.
We're in detectability range, so we want to try to get out of here.
Shit, there's 3 of them? Oh no. I'm dead.
With any luck, this guy goes full steam ahead, but he doesn't. Put a smoke up.
Come on, back up.
Nice. Couple torp hits on this guy right here.
Concentrate fire on the target.
What's up? How you doing, Bar?
He's blazed.
Nice. Nice. Alright. That was a great first pick there.
Got a destroyer here on my left.
Coming. Yeah, I'm coming around. Just keep running away from him, so to speak. You can do damage to him, so use fire shells.
Yep, that's what I'm using.
I'm coming around the corner. Hopefully I can get eyes.
Oh,
running.
he's
Oh, nice
damaged
hit.
big times. His rudder's messed and everything.
Shot torps.
Yep.
He's running for his life.
So many of them I was able to get missed, but I...
Oh! It's alright, that's alright. Sacrifice was not in vain. That's a DD off the map on their side.
Well, and we took the other guy out, too. We have 2 destroyers. They only have 1 now, so that's good.
Okay, so we still got a cruiser here. There was a cruiser in here when we were on the other side, so
Yeah.
we still know he's in here.
Yeah, he's
So we gotta be
behind
careful.
that
Oh,
island.
that's why we gotta be careful.
I wish it would just jump straight to you, but it's I gotta go through.
Hopefully he's a bot and he just drives into the torps. Oh, we didn't. Oh, yeah, we might actually get through that.
Uh-oh.
I'm okay. I'm okay. They're shooting AP, so I just gotta.
Oh no, planes shooting torpedoes at you.
It's all good.
Ha ha.
That
You're
hurt.
gonna beat me. Help, cruiser, help.
Yeah, I know, right? Where's the team support here?
And he just parks.
Oh, and he's in my way. Of course you're in the way. Oh my god.
Reverse,
Are you kidding?
cruiser, reverse.
Here, I'll give you a smoke. I'll give you a smoke. Just let me through, man. Oh, he's totally got me pinned in. Oh, yeah.
You're free now.
Well, that didn't go quite according to plan. That did not go to plan, chat.
On the other side of the island, at least you didn't get destroyed.
Well, the plan was to torp the hell out of that New Mexico, and I don't know how he missed him because I even overled, and somehow he still drove past him, so...
Right.
The torps are really bloody slow in this thing, apparently.
So I streamed for 12 hours the other day, and YouTube, for some reason, decided that they were just going to not, like, block a portion of the stream or something like that. They deleted the entire stream.
For what?
Said a third-party freaking copyright.
Third-party copyright.
Yep.
Did they say if it was music or if it was video? Like,
It didn't say. All I know is that after streaming for 12 hours, that for them to take down the entire freaking video really pissed me off.
if you go into the back end of your YouTube channel, if you go into the YouTube studio, you'll be able to dig a lot deeper.
Copy.
There's
My
way
guess
more
is that it
information
was
available.
from a commercial on Spotify, but a commercial
That
on
would make sense.
Spotify, like legitimately, all of that is they're not paying for their commercial to be promoted.
It's just an algorithm on YouTube, though, keep in mind, right? So YouTube obviously detected the commercial, probably recognized it within the algorithm or whatever program detects that on YouTube, and it's just automatically flagged it, right? That's why you gotta go look, see what's going on, because you could dispute it.
Right.
Right. You just have to go see what's going on, and then they give you options within. I'll do it behind the scenes with you. Just got home from work. I did see the comment. I just didn't read it, Bar. But I said hi at least. Alright, so we still got a ship.
In Charlie.
In sea.
Yeah, he's taking that guy out over there too. That guy's got no life left.
And we got a battleship over here,
He
though.
may have killed him actually, because
I mean, we're in C, we're capping C. Alright. He's going around the island. Got it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're only gonna shoot one rock here because I'm literally gonna come around the island and surprise that living daylights out of him with another rock of tarps. We'll probably die in the process, but if we get him, it'll be worth it. My detection range is an issue with this destroyer, that's the problem.
You're definitely within torp range.
I can, however.
He's going the other way. You're gonna have to expose yourself a lot to get them torps around that island. There it is. Blast off.
Charging him, chat.
Ooh, we better get them torps off.
He's just gonna dodge him at that range. He's got his radar on, he's gonna see him coming.
How do you know?
Oh, we still might get lucky. It told me that I was detected by radar.
Ooh,
If it wasn't for the radar, chat, he was dead in the water, man. If it wasn't for the radar, he was dead in the water. And I didn't know that boat had radar. That might be a new addition, because I have that boat, and mine doesn't have radar. So next time I'm in that boat, I'll be taking a look at that.
Right.
It could just got added. I mean, they make changes like that all the time, right? I have the boat. I'll have to go look.
Boosted? I didn't have a booster on my game.
What was that? That was an emerald, wasn't it, chat?
I can't put a booster on it because it's in battle still.
Oops.
I have 15 rare ship boosters though.
Oh, it was sonar. It was sonar.
And 100% XP.
He was 4.6 kilometers though when he used that sonar. He shouldn't have picked me up. I guess it depends on the commander, but yeah, still shouldn't have got me from that far away. But I mean, GG's. It is what it is. And I did say if I don't get it right, I'm gonna die. So.
Touché.
I mean, I have a sliver of health left. It was a suicide mission. I mean, let's be real here. So you gonna head down next weekend, Bar? You gonna go and meet up with the group and the boys and go rock out with your block out?
I'm so bummed out that I don't get to go this year.
How do you think I feel, man? I don't get to go ever.
Right.
Sucks, man. But knowing my luck, I'd get there, and on the first day on the racetrack, I get banned from Daytona 24-hour permanently because security would have to remove me from trying to break into the booth.
Oh, the comms booth. Right. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Just 5 minutes.
Like, let me just jump on the mic with you guys, man, and do the Miata race. Come on. You guys got notes, right? Let's do this.
Oh my goodness. Look at all these destroyers. Oh, this is going to be a gnarly battle.
New sponsorship opportunity with HelloFresh. I really got to start looking into my streaming software better, man. I see a lot of sponsorship opportunities popping up on this thing all of a sudden.
You're going to have to show me where all that's at, because I don't have a clue.
I'm literally staring at it right now. It just popped up as a notification on my streaming dashboard. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm a battleship.
HelloFresh is one that I would actually totally freaking...
You know, I'm not gonna lie. You know, with me working and now getting back to regular content tonight again, it might actually be something that might actually be efficient for me for eating before streaming, right? Because in order for me to cook a meal like that, I mean, I'm losing an hour to 2 hours after I get home from work by the time you cook it, eat it, clean it up, go have a dart, and then settle into the stream, right? But that, I mean, it's like what, 20 minutes or 30 minutes in the oven, and there's a absolutely really good meal for you too, right?
Well, and you could microwave it too, as far as that
That's
goes.
well, I don't have a micro. I use a microwave oven for everything. Food tastes more wholesome in it than a microwave.
Yeah.
But yeah, that might actually run right up my alley.
Fire on the target.
It's a little expensive to the best of my understanding, though.
Well,
But if you're
and my
sponsored
whole
by them, then you
thing
might get a
is-
deal, right? I mean,
Right.
that's what me. I might get a discount.
And my whole thing is I won't accept a sponsorship from
Strategic target.
a company or a product that I don't myself use, right?
I've already got one. That's why you don't see it on the page in the description anymore, because I don't push the product, because I myself don't enjoy the product. It's not that there's anything necessarily wrong with the product. I don't like it.
Fire on the designated
Right.
target.
So it's hard to promote something you're not into. I can't believe I missed that bloody destroyer. He slammed on the brakes hard there, Chad. Now he's gonna try and farm me, because he can't torp me. Oh, you're up against 2 destroyers? How many? There's 5 destroyers on this match?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I should not have pushed in. That was very dumb.
Smoke generator started.
And on that note, we're going to change to fire shells. I know I'm a big bad battleship and I should be shooting big bad shells, but I'm up against tiny weeny little ships, and the only thing that really hurts them badly is fire, so... In other words, I just overpen them and don't do the damage. We need to get some of them off the map before I can push in.
Oh, I've got smoke laid out, but my rudder is damaged.
Run back. Just try to run back up to get into the island so we can get some support from the other ships.
Yeah.
I did not realize there was 5 effing destroyers in this match. So they're all going to push the cap anyway, so everybody really should be kind of back here and not where they are. I'm spotted. I mean, they're just chasing me, so...
Engine boost activated.
I'm coming around.
They
the
are
corner
just
to
chasing
you
me.
right now.
I've got 2 of them on my tail, and one of them gets a good set of torps off. It's game
Oh,
over.
great. Well, I'll tell you what.
Warship.
Oh, they came around
Missed
the
him.
other way.
Missed him. I got 2 more guns, though. They don't know that. I only shot 2 of them.
I think they turned
I'm waiting
off.
for
and
one to
they're
get
coming
brave
around
and
the
get
other
close.
Yeah, they're coming around the other side of the island.
Yeah, I'm going to start angling out.
Yeah, they boogied, dude. They're gone.
I can't stop changing my direction, man, or I'm gonna be eating torps all day till I'm dead. So. Chat. We needed a cruiser this match. We didn't need a battleship.
Watch your left. If anywhere, those other cruisers are going to be coming from your left.
I don't even know what to think. Oh, detected. Where is he? There he is.
He was trying to chase me. Little does he know.
He's coming around. He's gonna come around the island here.
Yeah, I'm swooping around on him right now.
Yeah, I need some help back here. Like, I literally am surrounded by 4 destroyers at the moment.
How can that guy see me?
Because there's 4 of them within, like, literally 5 kilometers of us. Every one of them can see us. Nothing I do is safe right now. I'm just not dumb enough to be a bot and keep in a straight line when I'm surrounded by destroyers.
Damn it.
Oh, there goes my help. That's a GG. That'll be game over. I can't fight all 4 destroyers. There's no fucking chance in hell.
Come on. Get that. Bella.
I can't. Dude, look how slow my guns turn.
No, I'm talking about my torpedoes. No,
Oh.
just out of range. Damn it. I come around the corner and there was 2 destroyers. I thought there was just the one over there. And, well, I seen the one. I did not see the second.
Yeah, you know, I'm a little busy doing the job that the whole team should be doing right now, defending the fucking base, guys, so go to hell.
Yeah, they're not even attacking the other base.
Protect the base.
You have one on your 6, another one that is trying to flank you in between the 2 islands.
Oh, yeah, I know. They're trying to push me out of the cap. now I got a battleship there to deal with on top of it all.
What's that guy doing?
I don't know, but I need to get one of these damn things out of my hair.
That one will do.
My guns won't shoot. Somebody's cheating. That always happens when somebody's cheating. My guns jam. They just don't shoot. I push that button 20 times. They're in the cap now. I can't do anything about it. I have to come out of the cap. Because I got no support from my team. Big surprise. Nolander was there, but he's not here now, so. Blind fire. It's a blind fire. Complete blind fire, chat.
Dude, that cruiser you got there takes a crap ton of damage.
It's a battleship.
Oh, okay. Got me.
If I was in a cruiser, they'd be dead right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They would be more than dead already. I can't do nothing about it in this thing. The guns don't even turn worth a crap. Never mind shoot.
Oh, I know.
I'm just going to let them have it. I mean, at the rate they're going right now, not lighting fires and not doing any damage to those shells, they'll never kill me in time, so they're going to have to hit torps.
Well, and they legitimately freaking have not lost a single ship.
You got this guy literally doing nothing.
Oh, I know.
Nice work.
He's at least heading into that.
No, he's done. Go for it. Go right on ahead.
All right.
Go right on ahead. Watch this.
Dude, I was defending the base. You want me to defend the base by myself?
Nice work.
Yeah, sure thing.
Nice work.
I just told California, I was like, well, you were hiding behind the island the whole match. I was in there defending it. I'm not sacrificing my ship for you to be lazy. I was like, so have a nice day.
Okay.
I fought off 4 destroyers that whole match, and I had no lander there, and that's it. The rest of the team was literally all hiding behind islands till they died. Or until that guy came out of his little hidey hole.
So close. Okay, how about let's put on some XP for this guy. Help me get some more XP.
Not sacrificing my ship for lazy players anymore. I'm not doing it. Not sacrificing my KD because he's too lazy to get a scratch on his pretty little premium battleship that he won. Like, get over yourself. Go shoot your damn guns.
Freaking running in there and he's dying. I'm like, come on.
That'll change though. You'll start to figure it out, right? That's how I did it. I just kept playing and just watched how guys were, well, you know, well, when he's angled like that, or when he's facing me like that, I have a hard time hitting him, or I'm not doing much damage. So that starts to click in your brain, going, well, maybe I should do that, right? I mean, I watch some big creators now in World of Warships, so I mean, I learn a lot just by watching their videos they post too, right? But you still have to put it to practice, you know. And then you still have that inevitable paywall you're always up against too. I mean, at the end of the day, they have an advantage. So it's an uphill battle in World of Warships pretty much all the time.
I'm on this side, so I'm going to defend over here.
All right, this works better in our favor. I can sit back and stay long range this time. That's what we're gonna do. And we're actually going to head we're angling towards A. We're going to nose towards A because it's a weaker flank. The other flank has a destroyer, 2 battleships, and then there's me a Nolander in the middle to help whichever flank needs it the most, essentially. because of the way this map is set up, right? So me and no longer free agents here on this one, in a sense. So I'm going to head towards A slightly just to give him a little bit of gun support. What do they got over there for a battleship? Normandy, they got a good battleship. That's a good ship. And a lot of wide open water here, so this is good for me being in a battleship this time, because if I can get shots on.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Hello, Dallas. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Dude, I just went from 32,000 freaking HP to freaking 9,000. Gosh, torpedoes coming everywhere, too.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
What? Why is... of a sudden there was 5 of them there instead of 3. And where the heck was my teammate out? Oh, he was already dead. Oh no, he ran away. I see.
That was a great battle.
Yeah, 5v1, it wasn't too bad. I did some damage.
I need help. Affirmative.
I don't know what's going on, if it's my mic or if you're just silent or what. I cannot hear you.
I'm muted.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to the chat. I didn't want to start creating mass confusion. I just forgot I was muted.
Oh. Copy.
Alright, so I think that destroyer is dead, so all the boats on this flank are gone. Okay. Let's get some spotting. Come on, get out there.
Yeah, they're all
I know.
over at Charlie. Like all of them.
I know you're our last DD, but unfortunately, you know what to do. How am I spotted?
I don't know
There's got to be a
why
DD
that
somewhere
there
else
are
here.
3 destroyers coming this way. You better shoot them torps, buddy.
But
There goes our last DD. They still have 3.
that's a Shiro has no armor. If we can just get a couple hits.
Right? I'm gonna go smoke right
I think we missed. Alright, well.
Here, I'll let y'all watch Mr. GT45 Gaming's.
I'm well out of torp range from all them ships right now, so I don't need to worry about torps, so to speak, but the destroyers are literally pushing front, doing all the work, and then the battleships are just coming in and literally one-tapping everything. That's exactly what they're doing. I'm gonna hit the island. Shit. Slow your roll, get that thing turned. The last thing we need to do is get beached right now. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Oh, we missed.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Do you honestly think your AP is hurting me? Because it's not. I don't even know if it's doing any damage. Jeez Louise, man.
The enemy is about to win.
No comment.
Schnapple. Let me guess, you were the last ship alive? Commendations, though I don't know what that means.
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just muted.
I have 2 commendations, though I don't know what they mean.
Commendations are used to use to make a white commander into a gold commander, and then there's 4 tiers of legendary status you can put on them. And of course, each one costs more and more commendations, right? So they're kind of a somewhat easy commodity to get, but not that easy to get. So yeah, use them on the commanders you're going to use.
Yeah, like the one I'm using for all my cruisers. I'm gonna stick with him.
Yeah.
Like there's no point.
Well, for sure. No, Norman Scott's definitely the guy on the U.S. if you don't have a pay-to-win commander. No ifs, ands, or buts. I forgot to change that skill chat. Damn it. And it only has 2 guns. I didn't realize this boat only has 2 guns. That's kind of weak sauce. Alright, I'm just going to sit in the middle and do spotting. I'm literally going to sit right here and spot ships. I've got terrible detectability, so pushing in too deep is a death warrant for me. Until we find these destroyers. So we're just gonna chill. Just gonna cruise at quarter speed. Float the boat, you know. Gonna hit the pipe while we're in cruise control. Captain needs to get his sighting fluid. Alright, we got a DD right here. Another one here. Lagging a little bit.
Oh yeah, that was a big hit.
I'm lagging so bad.
Oh, another big monster hit.
Dude, I'm lagging. My boat was completely frozen there for a minute. I don't even know what happened there, Chad. The destroyer, like, get away. What happened there? Alright, well, he's on a sliver of HP, unfortunately. Having a gunboat build was a bad idea for this boat. I should have put it into detectability. Down 2 DDs just like that. That sap doesn't do crap on this boat. We need better commanders on the back end of our countries.
I should have had that freaking destroyed, dang it.
Come on, give me a spot on this Gwen. Oh, he's out of my range.
Yeah, this guy's just barely out of my range. Destroyer, I'm trying to get into his range now. Not into his range, but into my range for now. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. Oh, he stopped. He's going the other way. Ah, I missed every shot. That should hit him. Come on.
Disabled his rudder. I can't, if I go around the island, he's gonna shoot me with torps, so I'm not that dumb.
I'm shooting at him. I'm shooting at that very guy.
Good. Because I can't go around the island or he'll torp me. It's a pretty precise torp boat. Oh, I can't get over the island, it doesn't lob. Alright, there's still another DD here as well, so I gotta be aware of that.
Oh yeah, set him on fire. Got him. Another one.
Where is he?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
That was a hell of a try though, homie. Later, Gator. Alright. Swing back around, back flank towards this cruiser.
Am I missing all those shots? Every one of them. Bunch of crap.
Yeah, they're hard. Dude, that was my last match. Tired of fighting with these tier 4 ships. They're starting to tick me off.
Okay.
They're absolute garbage for the most part.
I understand where that shot came from.
I'll go get you a spot, don't worry. There's a DD smoking up the cruiser over there. There's a cruiser shooting at you guys in the smoke. Yeah, he's in the smoke. Oh, I'm over. B, C, C. I'm at C's. Kind of putting myself in a really bad spot, actually.
The enemy team is taking the lead.
Putting myself in not such a good spot.
The ship is
I
on
want to
fire.
get these torps off in that smoke. That's why. Oh, I'm lagging so bad.
So bad they're targeting me. Good. Vladimir. Trubetskoy. Trubetskoy. Vlad has killed.
My fucking torp tubes are out. Got no DCP.
There's several on your left over there.
Yeah, my torp tubes are out. My turret's out. Jesus. Of course. so far tonight. No, that's not true. I died in one match before the other guy did. Alright, I got marked up the middle of the map. Where is it? There it is.
Up right to your left.
Oh, I didn't lead. I didn't expect him to yank a turn right there.
Goodness, I got a lot focused on you. Turn to your left as well. Little baster. You make a big niece. Oh, that guy didn't.
I was invisible for like 8 seconds there. They were just throwing blind shots.
Okay, so 3 incapitations, 4 set fires, destroyed 1, assisted, detected. Okay, then. We're getting there. Almost getting the Dallas unlocked. Hopefully it's got better freaking turret turning.
But the ship's garbage. I'm done playing with that ship too.
Hard, dude. It goes so slow. If I have to adjust course, it takes a full minute almost for my.
I don't know, but it would be nice if we had some teams tonight that could, you know, actually play this game, because I'm literally a tier down every goddamn match, and pardon me, and I'm the last one alive, so it's getting a little frustrating because that's 1v6 and I'm literally at a tier disadvantage.
Right.
Doesn't matter how hard and exactly how perfect I'm hitting these ships when they're tier 4 ships fighting tier 5 ships, man. Tier 4 to tier 5 is like a 100% difference, you know what I mean? Like everything doubles. The armor plating doubles, the gun range doubles, the impact doubles. I can't do anything to them. Even my torps do half the damage. So yeah, that destroyer just hit the deck. I don't like that either. I'm tired of using ships that are just garbage. I'm not grinding ships like that. Done. I only want to play with the ships that actually are fun to play with. Like a 6.6 kilometer detection rate is a joke for a destroyer. Why? And then you build, and then if it's going to be that terrible at being hidden, then why aren't the guns powerful? They're definitely not. They don't do anything. There's only 2 of them. Like, what? I really dislike the tier 4, 3, 2, and 1 ships. I mean, it's just, I don't like the tiers, chat. I'm just trying to get the rest of these tier 4s out of the way so I can get into my tier 5 tiers and above. That's where it gets fun again. This is just monotonous. Not all tier 4 ships are bad, but for the most part, most of them are. I haven't enjoyed too many of them up to this point.
Enemy force detected.
No destroyers.
Oof, you're pushing. Where are you? Oh, you're right beside me. I was looking somewhere else. I wasn't looking somewhere else, but I was looking at something else.
Yeah, knock these guns out. Oh my gosh, where did fucking torpedoes from where?
CV. That's the aircraft carrier planes.
Oh crap.
You know he's gonna try and torp me.
I'm dead.
Go for it, brother.
Already I'm dead.
You're pushing too deep. You're pushing way too far in too early. You're further ahead than our destroyers are.
I don't have any destroyers. That's why I pushed ahead.
Oh. No, it doesn't matter. You're not a destroyer. You're a cruiser. You should be where I am. You see how like just look at the positioning right now, right? Here, you know, go look at the map. Every boat is no further ahead than I am right now. All right, you pushed into open water. And that's why you were targeted. You're literally the only one they can see. Me, they can't see me because I'm shooting from behind an island. Didn't want to have to use that smoke, but that aircraft carrier is a pain in the ass. And it did some damage to the top deck, so I can't let them just pick me off like that.
Yeah, my plane did nothing to the freaking torpedoes just
I got
tore me up.
I shot 3 of them down, but I don't know if that was my fighter planes or if that was a combination of my fighter planes and my AA defense. It was probably a combination. But yeah, man, that set of bombs took a whole bar of health. That was 20% of my health from a freaking aircraft carrier. Such a joke. And we all know that's probably a tier 5 aircraft carrier, and I'm tier 4 boat, so it hurt. Lagging. Gotta get that boat spun. Yeesh! Where are my torps? Oh shit, why am I not shooting? Idiot. See, I'm the only one everybody can see, so now I'm the target. That's not who I'm targeting, thank you. I don't think he knows I have torps. Haha, they didn't arm before they were under my boat. Oh, maybe he does realize I had torps. Oh, the airplane probably saw him. Alright, he's done. Focusing on the next target here. Oh, I'm broadside to a big old battleship. Let's get behind this island, get behind the island, get behind the island. Our smoke isn't ready yet. I don't have a torp. Slow it down, slow down. Oh,
Nice.
handbrake, handbrake. This aircraft carrier is all over me.
God. Those should have done a lot more damage than that. They were directly on top of his deck.
Yeah, they're just semi-armor piercing. I'm not trying to do huge damage to him here. I think I just lost my spotting. Oh, somebody is going to run away. I feel like he's gonna actually angle this way to try and get me, so let's toss that torp. Oh my god.
Come right around into those torps you just threw out.
That'd be fantastic. Oh, what a perfect time for those planes to go away. What's up, Crash? Terrible. Our teammates are dumbasses. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. All I can do is just do the best I can. I'm overmatched on tiers all night too, so that doesn't help. Almost through these tier 4 boats. Oh, they didn't get any. I didn't get any love there. I can definitely Citadel this Ioba.
Got that New York in front of you. He's the one that devastated me.
There's not. I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, you know? I got 2 ships coming around the island on me, and then at some point I'm going to get in range of these 2 guys, so... yeah. I'm not in a good spot here. However, we will just toss a couple of torps out randomly here.
Yeah, they're coming.
Oh, I know they are.
Ooh, that guy got some.
Oh, nice. Somebody smacked him good.
Yeah.
Somebody smacked him good.
That's a battleship.
He's dead, though. Gonna switch to AP. I'm gonna get a favorable turn here. I almost got that battleship with those torps. I missed him by a whisker. Alright, so we got future rocket here. Right now I got this battleship in front of me. Like I said, I mean, there's nothing I can do. Absolutely not a damn thing I can do. Not a damn thing.
The enemy
Well, that
team
guy's
has taken
behind
the
the
lead.
island, so I don't think he can shoot you. But
Ah.
I can.
Well, David, there's 4v1 again, and I'm overmatched. I mean, what? I'm literally tanking my bloody stats right now to fucking do these tier 4 ships. I can't do anything. It's in a battle. I'm not. I'm not doing any. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm just not.
Oh wow! I have a tier 6 and a tier 7 boat.
I'm just not.
Tier 7 battleship and a tier 6 battleship. They're both Japanese.
Oh, I have to store it. I have to do that one. Oh, that's a rip. This game is good. It is. It's a great game. It is a great game. You know, I mean, we all. It's a love-hate relationship, I guess, in a sense. But I mean, it's a fun game. I enjoy it. I've got War Thunder, but also this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you enjoy War Thunder, War Thunder is a whole different game level in itself, I suppose. But I'm just not a big fan of these low-tier boats, right? But it's a great game. I've been playing it for 16, 17 months. I play it almost every night. Depends on my schedule, but I'm enjoying it, even though it doesn't seem like it sometimes. I mean, it's worth trying and making the opinion for yourself at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, that's all we can say. I enjoy the game. I mean, what do you think of it, Nolander? Nolander's been playing for about a week.
I'm enjoying it too, even though I die quite quickly at times. Sometimes I do really well. Sometimes I just get boned, like the last 4 or 5 games as well.
All night. Looks like frustrating fun. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, Cat? Appreciate stopping in, brother. I enjoy the game. I mean, like I said, some days, just like Nolander said, some days are better than others.
Yeah.
5.6. Okay, we can work with 5.6. All right, we can work with that. All right, I'll go get you guys' intel. Shoot well, friends. Shoot well.
All right, I'm going to boogie around the left side of Charlie.
Yeah, use that island, and I'm gonna go get some intel.
Yep. Tried to just park myself right behind that island.
It is under War Gaming. Yep. Yep. It is. Yups. Pay to win. and so is this. There's a huge paywall here too. Huge paywall here too. But I mean, in all honesty, once you learn how to play the game, I mean, they have an advantage, you know, to an extent or another. But at the end of the day, you can dev strike them just like they can dev strike you. So it comes down really to, still comes down to a form of skill. It's all how you approach the game, right? But yeah, it is a pay-to-win game, 100%. I won't lie to you. There is a massive paywall involved in this game, but it doesn't mean, it doesn't prevent you from playing. It doesn't make or break the game, in my opinion. But you know, those that are willing to spend lots of money will have slightly better stuff, you know. Just like mobile gaming, just like any game out there nowadays. What game isn't pay to win anymore, I suppose? I mean, let's be real. We're kind of fooling ourselves if we're not going to say that games aren't pay to win anymore.
Well, no, because even with sim racing, you're paying for a freaking really good wheel. That wheel is gonna help big time.
I'm not sure what you mean by primal. Yes. I mean, you have HE shells. This board only has one type of shell. It's a little destroyer, right? So you have heavy explosive shells, which have a potential to set fires. Typically, they do less damage than armor-piercing rounds, which are the typical two shells you have in the ships. But some ship lines, like the Italian ship line, has semi-armor-piercing rounds, and they're kind of a happy medium. Yeah, between the two. And then some boats like this one have torpedoes as well, which I just haven't shot yet because I'm kind of got a small range on this boat for torps. I'm gonna go hunt him. Where is he? Yeah, he's this way. Is this one rack on one side type? Oh, there's only one rack? Oh man, this boat sucks. Those torps better hit like a freight train. Oh, premium ammo, so you have to pay a few cents every time you... No, it doesn't have per ammo. No, not at all. You don't pay for the ammunition. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, because you shoot a lot of shells in this game if you stay alive. Oh. Ah, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I need an adult.
What is this
Yeah,
battleship doing?
so yeah,
Shoot at
it's
this
not like
guy,
that,
buddy.
thankfully.
I need help.
Don't tell Wargaming. Don't give me any ideas. Alright, California's in range. See if we can get a fighter or two set here. I'm in range of that destroyer. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the island. I get it. I get it. That's okay. I'm in smoke at least. Alright, we got a turn. Oh, gonna take one. Oh, wow, that torp blew me up. Oh my god. One torp. One bloody torp. Full health. Rip.
What? Full health, one shot, not even broadside, killed me from that California.
Welcome to pay to win. That's what happens. The California by itself, without a pay to win commander, is already overpowered at tier 5. You put a pay to win commander on it, you almost can't touch it in tier 5. Yeah, no, he shot you through your bow.
Yeah.
Just like one torp killed me, right? I mean...
Alrighty then.
Like, rip.
I'm gonna work on my destroyers. I need a tier 5 destroyer.
I've got the right commander on these destroyers. Jersey's definitely the right commander to have for detection. That was just unfortunate we caught that torpedo. It was just unfortunate. Usually they don't kill you. Usually with destroyers you end up with probably like 70% of your HP goes with a torpedo, but that one just shredded me. He had a maxed out commander too. It wasn't a pay to win commander, but it was full tier 4 legendary 16. So I mean it hurt. Hope everybody's having a good night here tonight. Don't forget to smash that like for us, please, over at No Lander Gaming and GT45 Gaming here. We're gonna be bringing a couple of special treats for everybody on Sunday here in GT45 Gaming too. The second treat is undetermined yet. I got to make sure I can get it all to work first. But we're gonna go download a game off Steam here tonight, and we're gonna play something different on Sunday evening. But we're also going to get together with a couple of the TT drivers on Sunday, and we're going to do some crew chiefing and spotting for them while they race a 2-hour race this weekend as well. So we're going to live stream the POV of one of the VR2 drivers from TT. So it's should be interesting. It'll be a little bit different of a stream. It'll be VR2, but I'm not the one driving. I'm literally being his spotter, his eyes. We're off the racetrack, so to speak, for him, but it'll be somebody literally from across the country that'll be racing it. I'll be spotting for it. That's the cool aspect about it. So, yeah, can't wait. I mean, that's going to be a fun one, I think. That's Mia's UU's championship.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, Egon and Cobra teamed up in there before we made all the, did everything right. So they're still representing, baby.
Nice.
I don't know where he dropped those torps. I'm literally not paying attention right now. I could have died to the CV right there. Jesus. Alright. I'm coming in to see to give you guys a hand here. Let's get this whole flank cleared out. There's 5 DDs in this match again. Good God. My torp range on this boat. Oh, this one's way better for torp range. 8. Wonderful. I am spotted. I'm being chased, actually.
Smoke generator started.
No, missed that shot. Oh, wow. He stayed with it, apparently. Yeah, it's got a good rudder on it. It steers well. He's kind of a bot. I bet you I could torp him. Might be able to kill him right there. Oh, I missed him. There we go. Alright, as long as one of us gets him out. Watch for torps. Oh, he's eating those. Alright, let's go get this guy in the cap here now. I'm lagging a little bit. Oh, what's up, man? Oh, I thought that was Cobra. It says Cat Gaming. Ooh, think I'll be in the lobby with Cobra. Oh, you're racing too, Cat? Nice. Yeah, Egon's up in split 1, so it's going to be a little tricky doing race engineering for the two of them, but I just don't want to get in the way of the torps, right? That's a ripperoni.
Engine boost activated.
I'm not even sitting in smoke. That's funny. I'm not even trying to hide. I don't even have smoke. How many more torps do I got? Run, boy, run. Come on, sunshine. Just toying with this cap. I just can't get penetration. I'm trying to get in there, man. I'm trying to get in there. Uh-oh. Those bullets went right through. You see that? I literally went right through a superstructure without getting registration. Alright. How many more DDs are over here? I think there's another one yet.
I don't know, but somebody's shooting me up. Oh, I see. Shoot.
I've not played this game in a while. What's up, NB? Yeah, I haven't played it in about 3 days. Alright, let's see what we see here. I might be sacrificing myself here. He doesn't know I'm here, so those will be free torps. But we do have this guy here. Oh, I got two. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be Torp City. Oh, no, I wish I had torps. Oh my, I am lagging so bad. Where's my team? Why am I always alone? I didn't get the other rock off. You're not really missing much. It's always one-sided fights, and apparently I'm on the losing side for the last, I don't know, 100 matches I've played. I mean, I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated, I'm not gonna lie. Just one of these low-tier boats. These low-tier boats are a joke because there is a massive advantage when the pay-to-win commanders in the low-tier boats. You can't do anything to a pay-to-win commander in a tier 4 boat, especially when you're up-tiered. We're fighting tier 5 boats too all the time for some reason, so even if we're both in tier 4 boats. So we're up-tiered on top of up against pay-to-win commanders in a low-tier boat. There's a really big jump from 4 to 5 in my opinion. Tier 4 boats are really weak to begin with against each other. And then it seems like tier 5 doubles in everything, right? Armor plating, ammo penetration, strength, distance. I mean, torpedoes shoot better, further, reload faster, everything. And it's probably like a 75% gain from tier 4 to tier 5. So you put tier 4 up against tier 5 and throw pay-to-win commanders in the process. Tier 4 can't do anything to tier 5 unless you literally just don't get seen. Maybe you get a couple lucky hits, right? So, I mean, it's tough. The matchmaking is getting worse and worse, it seems like.
He's going after our aircraft destroyer. Nice.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. The enemy team has taken the lead.
Oh, what's shooting at me?
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. The enemy is about to win. Torpedoes astern. Smoke screen set.
Where'd those guys all go? I don't know, but I'm shooting some turrets and getting outy.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Enemy battleship detected. Torpedoes to port.
Oh, goodness.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Depends upon you.
Give me my torps.
Engine damage.
Ah! That was a good battle, though. I lasted a long time in that one. Loads of hits. I even citadeled somebody with freaking HE rounds. That was a pretty alright match. Pretty alright, dude. Yeah, that was a fun one, chat, even though we died. I mean, happens. In a war games, you die. That's just what happens. Let's see here, then. Well, where do you want to go, buddy? Guess I'll kind of head over towards Alpha and try to get some info for us.
Action stations.
Enemy force detected.
That battleship is hauling by in here to Alpha.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Engine boost activated. Smoke screen set.
Oh no. You told me. Oh, that hurt.
Critical engine damage.
That hurt. That hurt. Oh, crap. Might as well return fire. I'm a dead man. Oh, almost died. Come on, rudder, start working, please.
Engine boost deactivated.
Oh no, I can't even shoot him from that far away, and I can't turn my boat to get close enough to shoot him.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Can't tell where he's at. I can't see him. I think he's on the backside of this island that you're headed to. The destroyer. There's one more destroyer. Oh, well, there's two, but. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. sneak attack. Hopefully, don't look behind him. Uh-oh. Those planes see me, I'm done for. Those planes see me, I'm so done for.
Engine boost activated. Warship.
Uh-oh. I'm spotted.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Ah. There's nothing I could do about that. That angle there just boned me.
The enemy is about to win.
Destroyer to your right. Just got a glimpse of him, just barely. We may escape this. We may turn this around. All they have left is their 2 destroyers. One of them's damn near dead, and their aircraft carrier's got about a quarter health. He is way back there at H10 is where he was. But we legit should be able to cap this, and then the freaking Charlie one, because there ain't nobody there. There's the aircraft carrier just to your left. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, nice. He is capped.
I need intelligence data.
It's just him left. You just gotta kill him. Everybody else is dead. Minute and 3 seconds to do it in. Shoot him. Shoot. Shoot. Torch ready again. Nice miss of the island.
The enemy is about to win.
25 seconds. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Oh, no, no. Oh, crap. 8 seconds. Yes! Ha ha! Nice. GG's. Oh, good stuff. You're muted, by the way. Oh, very good, sir. Very good. Oh, I have no XP this either. Wait, I have to unready. No, not ready. Need XP boost. Thank you. So close. So close. The Mahan, huh? Ooh, it's a level 5. 87. I needed a level 5. I need another good captain. Or commander. I need a good commander for destroyers. Need a good commander for battleships too, because that's literally all I'll run is destroyers, cruisers, and battleships. I am not the type to just go hide in the corner of the map. I cannot do that. It's like corner camping in freaking Call of Duty or something. I kind of do it, Captain. I just kind of do it. Alright, well, apparently he has some issues to sort, so I'm going to go smoke my partial. And pee. You're old, you got to do that a lot. Not that I'm old, old. But
restart my PlayStation. That lag was getting unbearable. It was very evident to me that I was lagging that badly. I was missing that ship by that much where I was aiming. I played this game long enough to know that those shells should have at least hit, right? And they were just outright missing. So, yeah. And I mean, my screen was absolutely freezing and going on my end. It looks good on the stream, but on my end it wasn't. So you're the host now, so you gotta hold X to start the match once everybody's ready up.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get better matchups now that you're host. I doubt it. I doubt that changes anything, but you never know, I guess.
Well, it might, since I'm way lower tier level. Might put us in lower
Yeah,
tier
but
level.
still in the same tier boats, but I don't know, maybe it has something to do with your overall stats with matchmaking. To me, there's no skill-based matchmaking because it's tier-based, right? But maybe there is some form of skill-based to it. I don't know. Let's change it up, see what happens. We won that one, granted, but we should have won that one 3 minutes sooner. I'm being frank. If my bullets wouldn't... I mean, I look like such a pleb right there. I mean, let's just be straight up. We are now ghost pleb. Ghost pleb. Pleb to ghost.
Got him at the end, anyhow.
No, the CV carrier got him. I didn't even get him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, you were the only one
Ours-
alive.
Our CV carrier had a plane up still. He bombed him. He was literally one hit from dead. Yeah. We needed to kill him, otherwise we lost. So
Yeah.
that was a pretty crucial hit.
Alright, well, I'll bomb in here to brave it out and see what we can't see.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut up towards C, but I'm not heading into C. I'm just cutting that way.
Okay.
That way our CE flank collapses. I'm right there to help them since there's 3 bloody battleships over there. 2, pardon me. 1 must be a cruiser. Yeah. We got Chungking. Oh no, Chungking should ban Renown. Yeah, no, screw these guys. If they can't keep C flank under control, I don't even know what to say. You don't even know what to say. Look at a Renown in California and a Chungking. They should be able to handle it. Alright, don't push too far in, and don't jump into the cap right away yet. That's alright, that's alright. We know one of their boats is in the cap, so it's most likely their destroyer.
It's not. It is a New Mexico and a Marblehead.
That's not what's in the cap. It's a boat we can't see, which means it's most likely a destroyer. Because you were in there already, right? So you're within like 8 kilometers of everything at that point, except for that destroyer, which probably has like 5.5 kilometer detectability. You have to be pretty close to him to see him.
Oh my goodness.
See, there's one thing I know about that ship. Dispersion is absolutely horrifying. But go ahead, Pointer. I'll even give you a broadside, get your hopes up.
Smoke up. Why? How are they just decimating me?
Alright, Dad, let's see if everything starts working out better here as far as lag goes. Let's see if it smoothens out on my end here. This might kill him. Damn close.
That guy's got sonar up and I'm dead. Where did that even come from? Oh my goodness.
He came from around the corner behind you there.
Island's dead ahead is where he's at. He just
Yeah, I got him in my... I know, I see him. Get the hum going, chat. Let's get into the rhythm here. Yeah, that's what I want.
Games that can last a long time.
It's normal.
I do a
That's
lot of
normal.
damage. Some games I just die quick as snot.
Well, and each boat has a different play style too, right? It has a job within the, terms of the match, and that play style changes from the different tiers of boats, right? Cruisers are kind of hide and seek, farm, get out and do big damage when you can. Destroyers are like intelligence, try not to fire your guns, but you have to defend yourself, and you have to defend yourself, right? All right, so C flank is good. We need to help B flank. C flank cleared their couple of troublemakers out of there. Marblehead should be dead. Yep, fantastic. Got a destroyer right here. That might not have been enough. Nope. Easy. I see you.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh my goodness. We are getting our butts kicked. Yeah, come on. Oh. Oh, I need to get out of dodge. I need that boat to shoot. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in danger. Alright, what's he doing? He is gonna pop his head out of there, hey? Perfect. How am I spotted still? Alright, we're gonna try and get both torp racks on this guy before the smoke is done. I kinda knew that he was gonna change direction. That's expected. Unfortunate, both my racks of torps have to be. I screwed myself. That smoke was not long enough. No, why are you doing this, boat? That's why. Yes, that was all the plan. I'm gonna be dead. I'm not gonna survive this. I'm up against two battleships with two tier 5 battleships and a tier 4 cruiser. Ain't gonna happen. And I'm the last one alive, so now I'm up against 5 ships. Not even trying to evade at this point. There's 0 point delaying the inevitable. Zero point delaying the inevitable. I can't wait till I get back to the fun tiers again, chat. I'm actually literally not enjoying this at all. I want to get into games where I actually have a similar advantage. Where I'm not always 1v6ing and 5ing at the end of every match like I am tonight. Except for one. But even then, I was still the last one alive at the end of that match. Barely. tells me my positioning is in the right place, at least. That's at least what it tells me. The fact that I don't actually get the chance to farm and do what a cruiser's supposed to do because I'm literally having to fight the whole enemy team halfway through the match, I mean, I can't do anything. I could farm a battleship to death in the right position if our teammates would last longer than 5 minutes. But the sap chunks and ships out so bad if you actually get an opportunity to do it properly. I haven't had a match tonight where I get to use my cruiser right yet because I'm literally running away from the enemy team 5 minutes in because it's 4 of them shooting at me.
Battle starts.
Because our teammates keep getting melted, man. I don't know what they're doing tonight. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about our rando compadres here. Who clearly don't have a clue.
I'm new. I don't know what to do.
Not you. I'm not talking about you.
No,
I'm talking
I know.
about these guys, man. Half these kids are dead in the first minute. Level 1 William Sims. Rip. Rip us. Rip us. Oh, how am I spotted already?
Yeah, I don't know, but I can't spot anybody.
That's pretty insane. That means that ship is within 9 kilometers of our cap already. And there he is. Two ships already in our spawn. You gotta pop smoke and get the hell out of there, man.
Yep, it's a
Smoke generator.
I can't help you. They're hiding. I can't hit them.
oh no. Dude, I hate how
You
they
got-
just appear all of a
Yep.
sudden.
Because they have low detectability, Nolander. They're the same as you. Destroyers have the lowest detectability in the game. Typical destroyer players can get within 5.5 kilometers of your ship unspotted.
Right.
Those guys straight hard sent it right out of the spawn and were further than any of us were. I mean, that was just
Detectability
sheer
is
good
6.2,
gameplay.
and they freaking
Exactly.
spotted
Theirs is
me
5.5.
way sooner.
They outspot you by over a kilometer. That is a massive amount of distance on the ocean.
I thought that it was I couldn't be seen for 6.2.
No, your ship can be seen at 6.2.
Oh, shite. Okay.
So if you look on your map, there's a little blue circle around your ship that has an eyeball on it. That's when people can see you. If they're within that circle, you can be seen by them. And those ships just have a lower detectability range, so they spotted you before you
Torps
spotted them.
coming in on your right-hand side.
Yeah, I know, but I got ships driving into me. I can't do anything. They're gonna just eat these torps for me, essentially.
Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna eat loads of them before.
I ain't eating any of them. I'm just chilling.
Enemy team is taking the lead.
Get that Fubuki out of here. Come on, give me some love, game. The whole salvo hits him and I don't even get the kill. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. You're fine. Don't panic. Torps aren't gonna hit you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they just hard rushed you, man. Most ships don't do that. Most ships don't do that. Usually takes a minute before they're...
I'm trying to get the hang of running the destroyer because I know I'm supposed to go in to get
You will.
the intel, but like every
thing
time
is,
I
like,
rush
you-
in, I freaking just
you're
get
learning.
demolished.
This game isn't as simple as just point and shoot. You know, there's a lot going on in this game, essentially. So you'll catch on to it, bits and pieces, and as situations come up, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, this goes on and this happens, right? And you'll pick it all up.
Oh yeah.
And I got a battleship over here as well. I gotta keep my eye on.
Well, those battleships can really shoot over some stuff.
Sometimes. No, I want the target. I'm so fucking tired of the lag in this game tonight. 6 times I hit shoot torpedoes. 6. My god, they're all bots and they can't hit anything. Because I would be dead by now. Just trying to reposition the damn boat. I just can't get into a position. Like, their whole enemy team is pushed into spawn. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that our team literally let them walk right across the middle of the map in 2 minutes. I got 3 ricochets and 2 shatters. I'm not even doing anything to him.
Somebody just got him. He's dead.
I'm just getting out of range. I'm getting out of spotting range. That's all I'm doing. There's still 2 destroyers up, so I can still be seen by something that's within 10 kilometers of me. RDD's doesn't have anything spotted at the moment. We got 2 battleships defending.
About to lose another guy. Their cruiser's about to go down.
They're gonna have to go help the battleships here. I think the destroyers are moving in on the cap. I don't have radar, so all I can do is just be a torpedo sensor, essentially. Sacrifice my boat, potentially, just so the battleships don't get torped.
Can be a bullet catcher.
Pretty much. I'm really good at being a pincushion. Just call me Mr. Pincushion. Yeah. I gotta refresh my chat here. There we go. Let's try to get into a fighting position here. We have spotting. Don't have quite enough. We want these guys to be easily within 12 kilometers at this point.
My car keys. Oh, there they are.
Oh yeah, we can get Penn there at least. Alright, I'm gonna move my mic away a bit here. Feel like I'm eating it. Much better positioning this match on my part. Actually, somewhat getting something accomplished. Our destroyer just got blown up in the cap, unfortunately. Alright, they're gonna create the crossfire, so I need to get the boat on the other side of the island here. 2 of them, so that's not the only one. I'm gonna watch this Wars fight. Lost spotting.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
He's shooting AT shells for some reason. He probably almost would have killed me if that was AP because he hit me right in the sweet spot, even though I was angled. Yeah, very fortunate that was heavy explosive shells right there. Oh, hello, darling. Wow, invisible island. Nice, now I can focus on this douche.
I need intelligence data.
Oh, don't worry, he ain't gonna live much longer. You just worry about that DD, boys. I'm gonna go catch me a cap. I'm gonna come right around this corner. He's gonna be sitting there, and that'll be fine because, I mean, he's literally on a sliver of HP at this point. All I gotta do is just hit him. Night, night.
I need intelligence data.
What was he doing just sitting there?
Didn't know I was there. He wouldn't have been just sitting there if he would have known I was coming around the island, but he figured he was safe to farm the battleships from a distance. And they couldn't see him from this far away. No, I'm gonna go catch the cap. How about that?
Yeah, the one destroyer I was able to see was darn near dead anyway.
Retreat now.
I'm not returning. I'm gonna go capture the cap. If I get into the cap first, then before they do, and you stay alive, and they don't see me, and they don't shoot me, we capture it before they capture ours. It's simple science. Simple mathematics. The other destroyer could be hiding over here. That very well may be the case, but well, that makes his life easier. Oh, my neck will not crack. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill right here, homie. I'm good. Dodge and weave, buddy. Dodge and weave.
He's got way more life than that destroyer does.
Yeah, but a couple racks of torpedoes will deplete 50k HP pretty quick. If I can get around the island, I might catch him off guard with a long-range shot.
Yep.
Just as I can finally
That's
see
the
him.
other destroyer right there.
Yeah, I don't want to give myself away. I'm just literally gonna sit here and keep doing what I'm doing, because it should give us the win, irregardless, even if he goes down.
Yep.
Negative.
Negative what?
Good game, everyone.
Good game, brother. We win. We did what a W. Doesn't matter if the other boats are alive. That's the point. We still get to win. He's not out of his range. He can't even shoot at me. Dev strike. Come on, right at the timer. Buzzer beater kill. Come on. Oh, they were just about to land.
Nice.
GG's finally got a dub. Holy. We have been struggling on the dub front tonight. I was good for the boat. It needed that XP. That's why I can't level these dang boats up. I keep freaking losing. Like, yeah, man, I jumped them up like 6,000 XP.
Recent battle defeat my foot.
No, that was a couple matches ago.
Oh, okay.
That was the last match.
I'm
Oh,
so
wow, chat.
close to getting to Dallas.
Man, 20,000 experience.
Okay, I need 40,000 points.
I just want out of this tier so bad, chat. I have no idea. I have no issue skipping boats. I can't skip this one, unfortunately. Okay, not to skip that destroyer because I unlocked the tier 5 destroyer ahead of it, but with a crate. So just a random crate, and now it won't let me skip the XP. That's funny. How long we been up for?
How do you check that anyway?
I have my YouTube up on my laptop, just my YouTube channel. So I just go to the start of the bar. 2.5 hours. That my streaming software tells me if I look through, I suppose. But I switch back to my TV screen. I'm not getting lag. I think the lag is coming from the software screen. No, I'm not really lagging at all. I still got the chat up though. I mean, I can still see the chat, so. Well, I mean, I already got island cover. But I'm wide exposed to sea right there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Capture that area. Enemy force detected. Teammate, I need your support.
I think there's a destroyer in B. You're on C. I'm gonna go help B flank if you're.
I'm at B.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. You're heading kind of more towards C. I'll head kind of towards A, I guess, so to speak.
Copy.
I'm still right there in the middle. I'm just using these two islands as my little peeky hole. And I can pick and choose where I want. Oh. Refill station. I got range. I just lost it. Oh, that's a tier 6. 6 ship. Alright, see if we can find this destroyer. They do that. It happens.
That. And now I'm spotted. Ow.
Yeah, me too. Destroyer, probably. If you can't see anybody that should be able to see you, you can bet that it's a destroyer that sees you. Or it's a cruiser with a really good build, potentially. Cruisers can get a little bit, you can get pretty good detectability with cruisers sometimes too. Gotta be careful here, I'm outmatched again. How did they see me? I'm not even spotted. Those shells, I mean, I haven't been spotted for a good 30 seconds. Maybe he was shooting at the other ship. Just missed him.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Ooh, that hurt too. That smacked him pretty good. Wow, he just pinned me with fire shells. For real? You got a Citadel with fucking HE shells. Why don't I get RNG like that? I have that, bro. It don't hit like that. Not with HE.
And the ship just literally disappeared on me again.
It does that.
Shooting at him and I can't see him.
Because he's because you're outside detectability, man. If a ship is not within visual range of any other ship within its detectability, they go invisible. You just get a shadow of what was left of them on the map, right? Where they were last seen. What am I looking at here? I'm being just smart enough to stay far enough out of range of battleships at the moment. Oh, I got AP. Whoops. I switched it by accident. Just kind of cruise in the middle, man, back and forth, figure eighting it up. We need to get rid of that dish recall, though. That thing needs to go. Those torps actually speed up with that the farther they go.
He's done.
Yeah?
What?
Now he is. Every time I say that, that happens. Alright. We gotta go get this C flank here and then start pushing back towards A. You guys should back off for a second. Smoke screen set.
The ship is on fire.
You're good. Oh, I almost got out of the way. Keep backing up for smoke there.
Right.
Oh, I'm so tired of my guns not shooting when I pull the freaking trigger. Yeah, your secondaries really don't scare me that, bro. Sorry.
The ship is on fire.
I'm just gonna keep driving away from you and they can't even hit me.
Big hits, big hits. No.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh, don't worry, I see you, little destroyer. Ah, 2v8, 7. Isn't it wonderful? We're having so much fun all the time. Completely invisible, still being shot at. Same shit, different fucking day.
The enemy is about to win.
Still half a fucking match left, and I'm the only one left versus 7. When do I get a set of teammates? When do I get players that know how to play video games?
So what's the refill stations, anyways? Oh, thankfully I missed them all too. Oh, there's a California. Oh boy, I'm broadside to him, but I'm on the other side of the smoke too. What one? Oh, yeah, it does, man. Boy, howdy, I've been killed by that ship more times than any other ship. Mm. The Nurburg's getting hit. I could not get away from them sucker fishes for nothing. think they've taken the lead. Freaking 4v7, and they have 2 full-blown captures, twice as many points as we do. I think it's safe to say, yeah, the enemy is taking the lead. Oh, it's the destroyer. But he's focusing on you with one of our destroyers right next to him. Hopefully he got torps out on target. Ubuki. No worries. Yeah, don't do that. It ain't worth it. Copy. Copy, copy. Well, we'll go see if we can't get any more points on this frigate anyways, y'all. And, see if we can't just get it ranked up so that we can unlock that Dallas. Interested in seeing how that boat handles and all that goodness. Hopefully it's got better torp range than this does, because having to get within 5 kilometers of any boat in here, it's just ridiculous. Like you just get destroyed if you get that close. The only way you can even get off a good set of torps is if you're hid behind an island and they just happen to come around the corner on you, and then you can get them. You get them like that pretty easy, depending on whether or not you're, decent at trying to hit your trajectory right. Because if you don't hit the trajectory, you're not doing anything either. Open water, here we come. All right, chat. We're playing a battlefield game. Was it what I was about to say? We were playing a warship game. So, dad joke for y'all. What's a pirate's favorite letter? You might think so, but it be the sea. How am I spotted? From like from what? Critical engine damage. Oh, come on, hit him, Torps. Hit him, Torps. Yes! Ha ha! Why am I shooting way down there, you? Oh boy. Oof. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That's done. That's done. Well, oh, no sound. What happened? Just change it when it wants. wants to, huh? Thanks, Bing. Yeah, apparently it just changes whenever it wants to. That's all. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, then. Oh, boy. Defend that and right out in the open, huh? Okay, well, I can do that. But I'm going backwards to do it. That destroyer go in there and figure out where they're at. And maybe I'll flank around to Bravo. I gotta stay 11.7 meters at it.
General quarters.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. All stations, protect that target.
Oh, sure, spotted.
Fighter
Go take him
airborne.
out, plane.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Attention, reporting the target position.
They're all going. Except for
All
one.
forces, provide cover for that
Not
target.
sure where he's at.
All forces, capture that area.
Oh, no, that's not him either.
All stations, fighter returning to position of a strategic target. Nice work. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Nice work. All stations, requesting fire on the designated.
Like 10 minutes.
Requesting
Use
fire on the
thing,
designated
recharge it up
target.
a bit. 10 minutes plated mode. A different mode? Oh, change it up a bit, yeah. I didn't know there were different modes. keep this guy's focus on me so that destroyer can get in there and do his destroying bit.
That's how it's done. Our team has taken the lead. Capture that area.
Of course,
Alright, I'm back.
big copy.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Affirmative. Support the allied target.
Well, this way. And there's rewards for him. He probably doesn't know that are available for him there as well. So we'll go and grind out a little bit of war tails. Just getting the liner support. Just much different stories. Basic skills of war gaming and warships in order to survive the match, win or lose, right? So, yeah, I think it'll be good. Change up the rhythm a little bit. Go on tonight because it's just going to make me blow a top. I'm frustrated with it. I mean, it's out of my control, and that's the worst thing about it. But it's hard to have fun when you're literally dealing with that every match. Like I've had 2 or 3 matches so far tonight where I've actually been able to get even close enough to get into a proper position to even start doing anything. Yeah. And oh dear. Oh, there we go.
Failed to return to port, sir. Okay.
I can't hear Nolander if he's talking, but I can hear everything on his stream now, so at least I know that. I don't have an audio issue. Sometimes when I'm going to play a PlayStation chat, because of the stream setup chat, I have my headset is plugged into my controller through a basically a Y splitter, an alligator chat link it's called, and that's what allows the audio to transfer from the PlayStation to the PC, so you guys can hear it, so you can hear Nolanders, all that stuff, right? Sometimes my headset is a little bizarre. It has some weird
you should be able to
ghosts in the closet, so to speak, to it. So sometimes my mic isn't working at all, so I always have to double check to make sure that I can be heard. Nolander seems to be not able to hear me though.
No, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Nope, now I can't. Alright, can you hear me now?
Well, hello there.
I could hear you the whole time. I don't know why you couldn't hear me.
Check your HD.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? That's weird. I could hear you the whole time. I don't understand. Oh, yep. Good call, because, yep, sure enough, that screwed up for some reason.
I could hear myself in the feedbacks, and that was a sign. So,
are you joining me?
I don't know why
am I joining you?
I'll send you an invite. We're gonna play a different game mode.
Yeah,
Let's change it up a little bit here.
For sure.
This is a good.
Done with my Santa tokens.
This is a. Well, there's some free rewards here where we're gonna go to. You haven't been here yet, I don't think. We're gonna go do some War Tales. It's up against AI. It's not against other players, but you can't underestimate the AI. You still have to, play properly, or you will. They can kill you, right? But it's like different little stories that you have to play through.
Cool. Sounds good.
So yeah. Perfect. We'll do it random. Oops. You have to go and hit circle. Go back to like the main menu. And then when you hit play, instead of going to standard, go to War Tales.
Where was that?
Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to pick a boat. You got your boat picked. I gotta change my tier. I'll match the tier. And we're gonna take a battleship here. We just don't know which one yet.
Apparently we have to do it. Oh, they're all locked. I see.
Why is there no commander skills? Okay. What's going on here? The game is trolling me. What is going on? Alright, something weird is going on here. Hold on. I gotta sort this out. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, I wonder why it's telling me that I don't have...
No, you're okay. You're okay. It's not you. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about saying resource. Oh, I need 35, whatever those things are.
Oh, you know what, chat? We should take all the boats. Look at all these. Oh, there's no. Look at all the stuff that is still available to win here. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm gonna take.
What's the inspiration? Selecting inspiration stuff.
Again, there's no. Okay, I shouldn't say there's no point in you putting an inspiration in, even though you don't have other commanders leveled up. There's no point in putting an inspiration in right now because you don't really have any commanders. You got to kind of amass some of your commanders. And inspiration is another commander you select that gives you an additional like buff, essentially, right? An additional skill. It could be, battleship detectability or it's completely dependent on the commander that you have. Yeah, but in order to switch your inspirations once you set them, it costs you doubloons to gold, the pay-to-win currency. So it's not hurting you right now, really, because you don't have commanders leveled up yet. I'll explain it to you for sure, but it's not.
I'm following what you're saying. I just now found it, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute, what's
this? So when a commander hits level 7, you unlock the first inspiration, and then I think it's a level 11, you unlock the second inspiration.
Yeah, I've got so two of them unlocked for this commander.
Yeah, we'll look at your commander list off stream, and we can attach one. Maybe you have one that'll work with them right for the build, which, I mean, it'll help a little bit. It'll give you a small little buff at least, right? It's better than nothing.
Yeah,
I just don't know what you have for commanders. That's all.
Well, I've only got the Dewey guy and then my main commander that I use.
Alright, John, I'm going to switch back to my streaming software for a minute because I just want to make sure my stuff's all working. Because when I switch to my Be Right Back screen and come back to my live streams, my audios tend to be all screwed up. And everything looks like it's working. We'll sit on the software screen for a couple matches here and see if it lags again. Okay, so we have to head towards there, capture that cap, and kill the boats, essentially. That's my detectability, 6.1. Oh yeah, no, I'm lagging immediately. Yeah, I can't play it on my software like that. It lags. It doesn't lag for the stream, just for me. Alright, no problem. How am I even spotted already? Like, seriously?
They're so close. They're 8 meters away. Or 8 kilometers away.
Like, I don't even know what my stats are. 6.1. Not very good. Nice. Whoever did that, nice job.
Wrecked him.
It's AI. So, I mean, you can be aggressive, just don't be over-aggressive, essentially. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Ooh, my torps. My torps. You almost were in the way of mine. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they're not players, right? They don't move like players, but I mean, they dodge a little bit. But I mean, if you just play like a bot, you can get killed by them quite easily. And they get harder per stage of the story or whichever game you're playing, essentially, right? You get rewards for doing this stuff too, so it is worth doing it. And it also gives you XP and stuff. Just change up the rhythm. It also helps you learn how to play boats a little bit differently too, right? It gives you time to practice. Don't necessarily use these buffs unless you want to right away. Sometimes it's good to hold on to them. For me, I save them in this case because I'm a destroyer. If I need a quick repair, that'll heal me, right? So I hold on to them. It'll disappear eventually, and then you just gotta hit the middle button in your controller to bring it back up. I don't forget what boat I'm in. Right, I'm in a pretty lightly armored destroyer. I should be a little careful here. shoot torps at me.
Main turret critically damaged.
Ah, rip. Oh, I do have torps. Shoot the one behind, shoot the battleship, shoot the battleship. Oh, that's not you. That guy's dead. I got 6 torps going at him. Oh, he's backing up. 2 are gonna hit. 1's gonna hit. None's gonna hit, apparently. Alright, capture it all up. I'm gonna get repositioned here. We're still good on health. I know that's the most annoying noise in the world, chat. I wish we could just shut it off. We probably can.
Enemy carrier spotted. Stay alert and watch the skies.
I mean, we're not really having that great of a match, but considering it's AI, we should be at like 100k damage by now, but that's alright. It's good practice.
New combat orders available.
Yeah, if you don't use them, they stack. I think we'll use a tactical reload this time. Where are they all? There they are.
Get him, fighter plane.
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy vessels closing in.
Ooh, I'm gonna get smacked by a ship. Crunch. Hold on, if you quit pushing me, I'll get out of your way, dummy. Nice. Oh, can't lob the island. Fair enough. Alright, that boat should be dead.
Fighter returning to ship.
As long as he keeps at the pace he's at. Yeah, he'll be dead. Nope, he won't be dead. Hit the brakes. Let's see what AP does, just because we can. Alright, fair enough.
The ship is on fire.
How did all those... Oh, it's gonna... Jesus, man. how do those torps even miss? That's crazy. Gives me a chance to mess around too a little bit, see what certain shells do on certain boats. Of course.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Can't shoot all the other ships. Gotta kill the one that I've literally killed all the HP off of just to get the kill.
The ship is on fire.
AP does nothing in this boat. I mean, it chunks, alright? I mean, you give me enough time. With a fast enough reload, it'll do some damage, but fire shells are definitely better on this boat. Even against other destroyers, as it seems. So, science is always good. I'm too far away from this other guy. I'm way too far out chasing a stupid Durflinger. We got 5 minutes, though. That's the GG's. I do need to finish my Santa port. This will help with that a little bit.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Take that, lighthouse. Couple clicks out of my range, but we'll shoot at him anyway. Look how floaty those shells are. Alright. That'll farm some XP.
Running away.
No, yeah. Just like real players. They did a decent job with the AI on War Tales. I mean, it could still use work. I guess if I put it on hard mode, it'd be a lot more difficult, I suppose. I should put it on hard mode. We'll give Nolander a few games, though, because it helps to get familiar with the maps. Then you kind of know where everything's coming from, so you can be kind of pre-positioned. 103,000 damage, we'll take it.
87,000. Does this give you XP on your...
Yeah, I got, what did I get there? You got 951 plus whatever bonuses you may have equipped. I had 896. Keep having my kills stolen, chat. Alright, so we got the win with that. We'll move on to the next boat. Moving on to the next boat. The Pensacola. The Pepsi-Cola. It's a pretty good boat. The Aoba, pardon me. This is a pretty good boat, too. It's a little squishy, but it hits pretty good. Which one is this? Guidance. Capture the 2K areas. Reunite to capture the last area. Alright. Stand for it. Don't push too quickly in. Stay at mid-range distance. And don't leave broadsides of the battleships. They can still dev strike you. Alright, so we'll just rotate around the island and push in. And between the three of us, we should smoke these guys. We're going to put AP on for this, chat. This boat smacks. We have a pretty leveled up commander on this boat too, so this should be a good match, hopefully. We got torps as well.
This is command. Capture control points Alpha and Bravo. Hold position.
Alright, so we'll kill the enemies first, essentially, and then go get the cap. So it's easier to get the cap once we kill the enemies.
You're starting in separate zones. Capture your assigned point. No backup yet. You're flying
Roger.
solo for now.
Roger. Don't leave the flank. Gotcha, Captain. Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
We've been spotted.
Alright, we need to get these guys broadside to get the AP to do the damage, though. just missing.
APs are doing damage head on.
Gonna YOLO this battleship. Have some tourists, my friend. Ooh, gotta sit there. That was kind of an odd angled sit, though. I'll take the RNG, though. Oh, damn, we got 2 sits there. Oh, he missed my torps? What a lucky bastard. Nice, nice. No lander comes in with the kill. Alright, we can go get our cap. We just got a battleship left in there. Let's go fight for that bad boy. You guys get over there? Yeah, they almost got their ships. Just waiting for him to come around the corner. Jesus Christ. Bragging about how quickly you killed the AI. Yikes. Can't even black out any guns? Come on. Ooh, that one hurt. There we go.
Sector secured. You're regrouped now. One fleet. Press on and capture the final objective together. Eyes open.
I'm gonna beach. That was close. Keep your eye on the prize.
All stations, reporting the position.
Enemy carrier spotted near the objective. Expect heavy air activity.
Roger.
Fighter airborne.
Oh yeah, we'll take that reload any day of the week. Really? I missed? Alright. I guess we missed. This could potentially hurt.
Fighter returning to ship.
He shot over the superstructure. Jeez Louise. Yamato's a really good HE commander. I forgot I had Yamato on here. Alright. How many left?
Enemy cruiser
Oh, we gotta go cap to cap. Got it. Damn, those HE shells are slapping these guys. I should probably keep them on if that's the case.
Cruiser sunk.
Good old torp kill. Deep. The kill was robbed from me again. Oh, I hate it when I hit him that good and I leave him on a sliver of life, man. That's so annoying.
Wait.
Prevent the enemy from capturing K area for 5 minutes.
All ships
Roger.
Enemy forces regrouped and launching a counterattack.
Bring it.
Sector and crush their last push. This ends now.
I agree. What is shooting at me? You. I'm gonna deal with this battleship before him.
Enemy's nearly done. Repel this final assault and victory is ours.
Ooh, I don't know where the torps are. I should probably look. Ooh, it's a good thing I looked. Oh, now I wish I had torps. He does, so I gotta remember that. He has torps as a battleship.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Ship is on fire. Enemy severely damaged.
Nice.
Cruiser foundered.
Torps are so powerful on this boat. Oh man, every time I turn around, I got another boat beside me. terrible dispersion. Holy. As if I can't pen this thing. Our battleship's about to die. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Suppose accuracy is a little less than to be desired right at this current moment. That was my fault. I jumbled my joystick there.
Mission complete. That's how it's done, Captains. The sea is ours.
GG.
For now.
We ended up right beside each other. Yeah.
I'm just taking whatever boat needs that'll give me Santa coupons to finish my port.
How do you
Need to get
see
a
that?
win. It'll have a little blue ship symbol, a little blue anchor. And you only get one. Once you get one win, then you get
Blue
50.
anchor. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Ooh, a battleship.
another cruiser. Oh, this is the ice. That has planes instead of torpedoes, but those planes launch torpedoes.
Ah, nice.
And that's a tier 6, so I believe it's 7 torpedoes that it launches. 6 or 7. So it's a decent little widespread amount of torpedoes.
It sounds like it.
Trying to explain to you how to aim that is you'll figure it out. It's not hard to figure out. You'll figure it out. Trying to explain it.
Just lead 'em.
Well, no, when you hit triangle when your planes are ready, you'll see. You have to. Yeah, there's an aiming system. You got to get that figured out quickly.
Oh.
It's just a matter of what joystick moves it in which direction, essentially, right? You'll know. You'll see what I mean once you try it. I haven't used that ship yet, but I just won that ship recently myself.
Our allies have provided 2 flotillas to
These
support you during
planes
this
just
mission.
launched
Reunite
themselves.
with them and capture the key area.
No, they don't launch themselves. That's just to let you know they're ready. They're already airborne.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, you still got to launch them. They're not going to shoot torpedoes. They're literally just ready to shoot torpedoes. There's a cooldown like everything else, right? You use it once and then you have to wait X amount of seconds for it to reload, essentially. Oh shit, there's a destroyer right there.
Hit it once.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Alright, well he's out of the he's done, and I also got the torps on radar.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Target the ship that's closest, please. He's dead. No, he's not dead. No, he's dead. Alright. Can't hit what you can't see.
Spotted. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Haha, made you turn your boat.
Pay attention to the minimap.
Don't beach.
Can I shoot, please? Well, stop concentrating on him now, damn it.
Weak sauce, chat. Weak sauce. I should probably slow down because I think they're going to spawn right freaking beside me. Gotta make sure I can move in either direction here. And I'm not in a good spot that they spawn really close. Oh, hey, I'm right at the cap. At least there's that.
Final objective together. Eyes open. We've been betrayed. The Pan-Asian forces have turned hostile.
Been betrayed.
I'm glad I stopped. I would have been in real trouble there. How do I not kill him right there? Crazy. Oh my god. Wow, this boat's not doing much damage with either shell. There we go. Not enough lead.
Got a ton of damage to that guy, but by the time my guns reload, I ain't gonna get the kill, guaranteed.
Oh, I didn't do much damage there at all. Even to his superstructure. This boat's kind of weak. Of course you get my prop. All these destroyers are gonna turn on us. Be careful.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So, yep. As soon as we take that cap, basically. Where are they? There they are. Oh, we're gonna have to thread the needle here. Oh, we're really gonna have to thread the needle here.
Carrier spotted. Stay alert and watch the skies.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Can't hit him. Oh, but I can hit him. Yeah, I'm trying to leave you space to get through, brother. Alright, we want to get around this corner so we can get torps off so they reload faster.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. Enemy vessels closing in.
Oh, man. Just shoot him right into the smoke here.
Enemy aircraft carrier destroyed.
You're going down, Kaiser. Ah! up. Sit right next to each other. I love it. Oh yeah, hitting them both.
Oh, we could not have missed by any less there. I don't even know what to shoot at right now. This guy. We should be able to pen this guy some kind of hard here. If I'm not mistaken. Come on, give me some love. Yeah, just like that.
Ah, come on. Not gonna get the kill again.
Not get citadels, man. Come on. There we go.
Oh my goodness, of course. I just wasted all of my shots on a boat that freaking
Mm-hmm.
got taken
That's
out
normal.
as I freaking,
That's normal.
except for it takes
As soon as
20
kids see an
seconds.
as soon as kids see a ship on low HP in these games, they literally go for the kill. You don't get a ton of XP in these in comparison to a standard match per se, right? But that's why they do it. They don't realize that that's not necessarily the best way to gain XP. Getting the caps is really the key in these kinds of matches. Is getting those capture points.
Mission complete. That's how it's done, Captain. The sea is ours. For now.
It's a good way to get your battle pass missions done and stuff too. These kinds of things. Fairly short games for the most part, usually. Usually. But yeah, I mean, getting like
Destroyed one
1,000
whole
XP,
boat.
so I got about 2,500 ship XP there. So I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. Oh, battleship time!
Another
Battleship,
battleship. This one's
All
at
right,
least
we should be
level 7. Freaking looks badass.
using this guy, I'm told. So let's use this guy. He's lower level than my other commander, but let's see what the difference is. Edible tiers based. Oh, he's in. Never mind. Oh Jesus, you're in a tier 7?
Yeah, it's the only one that has the blue anchor.
Hold on. What do we got for tier 7s? What do we got for premium tier 7s? The only one that doesn't have the anchor is the
Is this a rare
aircraft
ship?
Which one? The one you have there? No. It's the same style of ship as the one you were literally just in. It's just a tier up version of it, essentially. What are we going to do here? We're going to take Harlem or Baltimore? You know what? Let's take Baltimore. I mean, it needs to be done anyway. Oops. It needs to be done. I don't even know what the ship's like. I think I've used it once. I don't even remember what it did. It's an American ship, though, so I mean, it's again, those are where my commanders are best. So it should be alright. I mean, it's just war games. It's like a miniature Des Moines, but squishier. It probably has decent AP too, if I had to
I
guess.
still could not figure out how to even take control over the planes.
Well, you don't take control of the planes. You just set your flight path, and then you hit X, and then the planes do the rest for you.
Like, that option never even came up.
You have to hit triangle. It's like you're shooting torpedoes. It's the same slot, except you don't have torps. You have planes that send torps.
This is command. Capture control points Alpha and Bravo. Hold position. Await further.
So if you hit triangle, it'll bring up an aiming system. And then you aim like you would normally aim at your guns, and then you just got to position your path.
No backup yet. You're flying solo for now.
Alright, let's see what the ship can do. It's slow. Oh, she slaps alright though. That was only two guns. See what 3 do. Oh yeah, battleship not paying attention.
Oh, nice.
Somebody tagged that line good. That wasn't. I did some of that damage,
The
but not
King
all me.
George.
I don't know. It's a battleship. It's about half dead and on fire now.
Enemy destroyer.
Hey, she slaps pretty good. I got no torps. Wah, wah. I keep trying to torp this guy. I don't want to torp him. Try to get him back on fire. No fire.
Come on.
Oh, he just got
Still on
wrecked.
my heel. Yep.
He got wrecked.
Freaking sunny beach.
Alright, we gotta start pushing towards the cap on our side. That was a pretty good reload. Had like a 9-second reload. Oh, he DCP'd that? Seriously? My kill's gonna get stolen. Uh-huh.
That's how it's done. Affirmative.
I don't need help. I'm doing just fine. I'm at 60k damage already. I ain't even gotten a kill. Yeah, there we go. Let's get those secondaries
Nice.
going.
At least I got that kill. Shoot.
Who is this guy? I don't like this guy. I'm gonna let him shoot before I shoot again.
Freaking full speed ever since you said something about going and capturing. I've been full speed running for it, and I can't get to it. I'm not going to get to it in time.
That's how it's done. Denied.
Okay. Nobody's asking for your help. Whoever keeps saying that.
That's how it's done.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're in a pay-to-win boat, probably with a pay-to-win commander in War Tales, homie. Get a grip on yourself. I guess if it makes you feel better about yourself that you're shitting on AI, I mean, so be it. Bragging about it.
Yeah, he's really smart, man.
Jesus. Oh, what am I doing? I should be taking the cap. No, I'm too launcher. See what the AP in this boat does. Let's see what the AP in this thing does.
Enemy carrier spotted near the
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Not if I got anything to say about it. Yeah, I citadeled it. Let's go. Oh, I did it again. Come on, one more really well-placed shot. Maybe two. Thought so. Oh! Snap! 4 citadels. We just did like 60k damage to that dude. Oh, the fucker stole my kill again. That guy's really starting to piss me off. I literally fucking shredded that ship.
Oh boy.
Attention, support that target. Concentrate fire on
Hull
the
breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, am I in trouble? Oh, turn that shit around. Fudge. Oh, and this is not where we want to be.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
I did.
Oh, such a bad spot. Oh, we didn't even get him.
Problem solved, sir.
You wanker.
All right, Dev struck him.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh, those just ricocheted. We better pull out the fire shells.
The ship is on fire.
All right, we got a fire, and now it's gonna wreck them. Nice.
That's how it's
Torpedoes, direct front.
Shit, I got 200,000 damage, man. I take it easy over there, boys.
Water line. We're flooding quickly.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Got 10 sit hits. Oh, pop a heal if you got one, Noli.
I don't.
Torpedoes to port.
That was me. I stole that one. I didn't mean to steal it. I was just shooting at the same target.
I can't.
He's hiding behind the carcass of his buddy right there. I can't hit him. Whoa! Ouch! Where in the hell did you come from? Well, that hurt.
I need intelligence data.
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
Attention, reporting a target position.
Burn, baby, burn. Nice. I needed that assist. He came around that island out of freaking nowhere, man. We gotta defend it now.
Nice work.
Again, I'm in a very bad spot. Damn, chat.
Turn and engage.
Oh, my positioning is terrible today. Oh my god, I'm right in the middle of them all, too.
Counterattack. Hold the sector and crush their last push. This
Yes,
is
sir. Okay, sir. Come on, guns. No. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to get my AA guns to stay on them. Yeah, get wrecked. Damn, we having a match this time, chat. 250K. Okay, I like this boat.
Enemy's nearly done. Repel this final assault and victory.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Did he spawn right on top of me? I think he spawned right on top of me. Bro. Oh, man, that was on a tear. Dude, that boat spawned right on top of my boat and killed me. It spawned out of midair, landed on my bow, and it fucking blew me up. That's trippy shit right there. What the hell, chat? Check your audio source again, Nolan. I feel like it's switched over again. When you're done the match. Bro, that was rough. What the...
25 second reload.
We've sunk an enemy aircraft carrier.
Ah, of
Done,
course.
Captains. The sea is ours. For now.
Good show.
GG, dude. Maybe mine switched. No.
I got 3 destroyed that time.
Oh, that was a good one.
158
Oh,
hits
the
with
crap,
my AA
2,300.
guns.
Alright, you get pretty decent XP in the higher tier boats.
Now I have no more boats that are blue.
You
I have the
definitely get
blue
better
outfit.
XP in the higher tier boats.
Now, what's with the red star? Where's the red star?
Santa City. Oh, hey.
What's the star mean?
Yeah, let's
boats with the red stars mean?
Stars. Oh, that just means you haven't gotten your daily win bonus yet. It gives you 1.5 times ship XP for the first win of the day with that boat. What'd you have in that match? Tier 6.
I destroyed 3 boats.
I had 290k, and I was rolling. And another group of AI ships spawned in, and one literally landed on top of my boat
Right.
and blew me up. Like, what? It was insane.
Points for the last match. Wait a minute.
What do you mean?
Rewards available. Open. It says rewards are available. Road to New Year. Stage ends in 9 days.
Road to New Year.
Yeah, you got to get 20,000 points to get that boat. You have unclaimed rewards.
Yeah, hold X.
Oh, I got it. I got the boat.
There you go.
Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. No, I didn't. It's just
You got some stuff. You got a bunch of stuff, probably. There's some good stuff there.
Freaking somethings.
How many days you got left?
9 days.
How many points you got?
I got 5,000.
It's doable. I did it in 14 days.
Points.
You just got to get through the weekly missions. You're technically behind on them too, so you're probably in like weekly havoc 1 or 2 or 3 or something.
How to do the missions and stuff. Collections.
You're doing them just by playing the game. You're doing them just by playing the game.
Oh, missions.
Just by playing the game.
Weekly missions. Oh, okay. So I need 3 more to do. Hit enemy ships 400 times with secondary battery. Hit citadels or ships 10 times next. And then in 4 battles, make it to the top 3 in your team by XP received. Ah! Well, that one ain't happening.
You can't say that. In these matches, it's easily doable. As long as kids quit stealing kills.
Alright, so I definitely need to... So I have no more blue anchor ships.
That's alright.
So I guess
It is
I'll
what it
just
is.
do the starred ones.
Sure.
So that gives me more XP. Okay, well, I guess we're going with this here battleship again. I'm telling you. Oh, no, this is a cruiser. Yes!
Oh, I'm in.
I do
I'm in
not
tier.
like
I'm
the
in the wrong
battleships. They're entirely too slow. They move too slow. They shoot too damn slow. 25-second reload. I could shoot 15 times in a match.
Which boat do we want to take, chat? We have so many boats. Alright. We'll take a little destroyer here. I haven't seen Cookie Jar yet tonight. That kind of surprises me. That's like the Santa premiere one in this one, this event. Usually that comes up like every other match. We might not be in a high enough tier for it, maybe.
I need to go unlock all my rewards. I've got bunches. Oh, look, Cookie Jar right here.
Never mind. I'm in a destroyer too. Dang it. Don't really want to be in a destroyer and Cookie Jar. It's definitely better to be in a cruiser or a battleship.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? It's so open.
Just the way the match is. I gotta be in really close to these ships, and they're like legendary tier ships in some parts of it, so it's kind of dangerous.
So now these planes on this cruiser, if I launch them out, do they shoot at boats as well, or do they just do planes?
No, they just do planes. All right, Santa. We're on it, Big Red.
Admiral Frostbite has formed a blockade ahead. Fear not, my elves have developed new shells. Take them, they will help you smash through it.
Yeah, it's just these fire shells are insane. If only they were like that in the real matches.
How do you, like, I don't got them.
We all have them.
Well, how do you use them?
Just shoot them. They're already equipped.
All I have is literally highly explosives. That's all it shows me.
Yeah, that's fire shells.
Oh.
Haven't even shot a single torp off. Just at the beginning I shot a rock, that was it.
Of course. Damn it.
Oh yeah, it always happens. I had 8 assists and 4 kills that last match before I had a boat dropped on my head.
But plenty of baddies are still out there.
Okay, now you got normal shells again.
Baddies.
Now you got normal shells again.
Friends, those scoundrels have captured my last convoy.
Oh,
Where's that destroyer?
shit, they're right next to me.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh yeah, I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, I got AP on.
Oh, planes? You want to send planes at me? Guess what? That's what
I could do that too.
Ah! Again! That's a wrap. Reduces damage taken for 120 seconds. L's repair team restores 50% of your ship's HP. I don't need either one yet.
Finally. I got no torps yet.
Of course, what a waste. I'd rather it was just you and I fighting all these guys.
Yeah, we'd lose. Take too long. We're on a time limit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's really just to get XP and practice and figure out your boats. It's a good way to practice builds.
Fighter destroyed. Ship is on fire.
The ship is on fire. We don't need no water, because we're already in some.
Let the beep 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 burn. Ouch. That one kind of hurt. Bye-bye.
Bye, baby, bye-bye.
She said in a letter. Love that song. Absolutely love that song. Ooh, we got a double fire there. Let's go. Farming a battleship.
Of course I didn't get the stinking kill once again.
Oh, I missed it that time. fire. I almost got 200k as a destroyer. What the bleep? Oh, rip. What a waste of torps.
Again.
What a waste of torps. I just wasted 2 sets of torps on that guy.
Can I get the
Somebody else?
No, because they're catching it
No,
at a million
no.
miles an hour.
It's alright. There's still more enemies. That's the way these go, man. The kids are greedy. This is just practice.
The remaining baddies.
I had 256 shell hits. This gun has like this boat has like a 3-second reload.
Beware, friends. Enemies are gathering. They want to fight back. Fear not. I've
Okay.
prepared more special shells for you.
Now you can fight back. Careful how deep you push in. There's gonna be more to spawn, and they just spawn quite randomly, so kind of to a point.
Alright, I'm at 100% health now.
Yeah, he did. We absolutely wrecked him. I've been spotted. Payback.
Fish.
Totally stole that from that guy, man.
Stole it from me.
Well, technically I stole it from him. He was right there, closer. His bullets were gonna hit first. Alright, let's go get him. I haven't even had to use any of my extra perks this time. I would like to hit 200k with this boat. That'd be pretty good. A little far away from everything now, though. I'll take the free 50 coupons every win with these boats. I should probably do that over the next few days. Grind that out so I can finish that.
Come on, he's on fire from me. Give me the kill.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. There it is. Everything's out of my range. I got a speed boost on and everything.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Enemy battleship destroyed.
Ooh, I just beached. That's not good.
Smoke generator started.
Get that one? No, of course not. Why would I? And of course, fired all my shells off at that one and didn't get it either.
Me, I feel you. I feel you. That's why I
this
just
shit's
keep
way
shooting.
more irritating than that other thing.
You know, because this doesn't affect my win-loss ratio.
On the knife.
I mean, I literally touched 14 boats in that match. I got 9 assists.
63,000 damage.
Nice. 236, but yeah.
How the hell do you do that?
Torps. I'm in a destroyer. Torp hits out of damage quick, right?
Right.
When you hit like 4 or 5 torps consecutively, you can stack up 20, 30k real
I'm
fast.
going in the Omaha now because
Can we do tier 4?
Third ship I got left. Oh, no,
I don't know if we can do tier 4.
I have the Wyoming, the
Apparently we can.
Carolina, the Clemson, and the Phoenix. I can still do too. You know what?
All
Let's start for the lowest one and work our way up. We'll go with the destroyer.
Would you quit changing air mine juice per creepers? I got him at your tier.
Oh.
You're all good. You're all good. I have all the tiers. Where do I have one that has ship parts still? No, I do not. All right, which one do we want to take then? We're gonna want something that slaps.
I have 4
You
tier
know what?
3s to do. 4 tier 3
Let's
ships.
take this. This ship slaps. That's fine. This ship is slappy.
Oh. The Illyri, huh?
This ship's kind of a mean ship in tier 3. It's probably one of the best ships in tier 3 as far as battleships goes. Thing just hits like a freight train. I don't even know. Oh, it's cookie jar again. Okay. Cool beans. Basically, the trick to this no-lander, if you want to just stack XP and damage, is don't shoot at the lowest HP ship, because it is pure chance you're even going to get a hit on it. Go for a ship that has some actual HP.
Right. Well, I was doing that. Like.
Yeah, but when you see a stream coming in from different directions, it's so hard to get your brain to be like, hold on, pick a different target. Don't pull the trigger, right?
Right.
Okay, Santa, we on it. We on it, Santy. They came back so quickly, Santa. What'd you do to these guys to tick them off, man? Did you eat all their cookies? Load! Wow, he put me on fire already. Jesus.
At least with the destroyers, they haul buns, and I feel like I'm getting something done.
Oh, we wrecked Ayamo. Holy. Really? That cruiser's gotta go. Gotta get the cruiser. You literally hit me with 2 shells and started 2 damn fires.
The ship is on fire.
Oh my goodness, really?
Critical engine damage.
Never mind. I got him.
Smoke generator started.
That was a 50k hit right there. Almost. Alright, let's get some healing going here. I take one of these broadside from these ships. It's not going to feel good.
Smoke screen set.
Oh man, I've been on fire the whole match. Oh! Now my kill's gonna get stolen after I literally killed 85% of that ship in one shot. Uh-huh. Told you this ship slaps. Oh my god. Oh, at least I got the fire damage. Thank god. Just wrecking these guys with these shells. Holy. we're at 140,000 damage already. I've only shot like 4 salvos. Alright, I love this ship, chat. This is my favorite tier 3 ship. It really, really is. So, I mean, my aim is spot on the money, so I don't know why I'm just getting bad RNG in standard matches, I guess. Because my aim is right on point. What's my secondaries? Not very good. Oh, we didn't lead him enough, chat. Just waiting for the torps to come flying by now.
Engine boost deactivated.
Nice. Get him out of here. Not gonna waste it yet. It's a pretty low percentage shot on that ship. Still low percentage shot. There we go. Take the higher percentage shot. Oh my god, somebody finish that dude. F. Perfect. I feel like eating a bunch of torps. We didn't even get a good hit there and we got 7,000. Yeah, the reload is so slow. Aim assist is all whack. It's not even remotely aiming properly. Wow, that was some terrible dispersion.
On torps, get them.
When is anybody even shooting? He's just hiding. I'm not gonna waste my time waiting for him to come out.
I freaking switched my view around to see myself getting run into by an enemy ship.
Oh, you got rammed?
Yeah,
Shameless
I got
rammer.
T-boned.
Shameless rammers.
I got T-boned.
Well, at least it wasn't dropped right on your head.
Damn it.
It's alright, you still get the W at least. As long as we get through it. Oh, that looks good actually. That might hurt. Yeah, that was a nice hit. That was a nice one.
Those 3 ships
Finish
of
frying
ours
my
must be
battleship.
literally AI. Because they're just sitting back there doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what they've been doing the whole match. I agree with you there. Oh, those 3? Yeah, those are... They come in. Ah! I killed almost all that ship, and I'm gonna lose that kill now. Jesus. summer armor piercing secondaries. Oh, I like it.
Beware, friends. Enemies are gathering. They want to fight back. Fear not. I've prepared more special ships.
Like that.
Uh-huh. Try to steal my kill. Not this time, boys. I don't need any of that. I'm almost at full health still. With 5 heals on my boat. Oh, I just lost sight of him. How do I lose? What? Oh, come on.
I'm partial here.
Yeah, yeah.
Right back, chat. Non-existent cap.
Man, this ship really does slop. There. This boat is genuinely smacking. Yeah, we don't need any of it. We'd be alright. Terrain. Oh, we gotta get tighter. Damn, he's almost dead too.
Set a smoke screen.
I don't have any. Can't help you with that, my dude. Pretty sure I can't get over the mountain, so I'm not gonna waste it. Did you really miss with these shells? How do you miss with these shells? They literally send a cluster of fire at the boats. Let me show you how it's done. Love this boat.
Set a smoke screen.
Roger. Get right on that. I might die here. They disabled my engine. I don't have DCP.
Set a smoke screen.
Shoot, that's enough. Don't want to waste extra shells. Perfect. almost a 400K. Holy crap. Come on, can I turn yet? Thank goodness. I want to finish this guy off now. We're going to need all of them, though. There we go. Nighty-night, sunshine. Wow, that didn't kill him. Quite surprised. Sorry, we'll get some fire damage in there.
Thank you, friends. You saved Christmas. I've put you all.
Ooh, there's an island right there. No hitting the island. Alright, GG's chat. We actually quite wrecked that map. That was insane. This ship is insane. What did we get for XP there?
Okay.
1218. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's take a different boat this time. Let's take... What do we got? Should we go and have some fun with a secondary build, maybe? Ooh, maybe we should take to Wyoming.
What I'm doing next. Well, 2 more ships away.
I mean, we all just watched what the Algeria did, man. That thing absolutely slapped that match. Let's see what the Wyoming does in comparison now. This is a pretty good battleship as well, but I still say the one that we were in is the best one. We kind of have to compare it on the same map, though. Oh, this is the one I think where they turn on us. I think in the second wave. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, so I'm going to head up towards the cap, and then I'm literally going to button hook left from here. Yours quick enough, you should head towards the cap and try and get the XP for it.
I'm a cruiser, so...
You got another one right to your right. And one right behind you. Two flotillas? God, how do they get their guns loaded so quickly at the beginning? Damn AI. Cheating. Bunch of hackers. Somebody turn broadside. Yeah. Oh. We gotta deal with this guy first. He's going to tort me.
The ship is on fire.
Fantastic. Don't care who kills those things, just get them out of here.
Pay attention to the minimap. The convoy will proceed along the following coordinates.
Ooh, a little lag right there. Oh, I am being some kind of targeted. Good, he was doing that was really kind of creating the problem. We're gonna try to slow play this a little better than last time, so we get a ship dropped on top of our head. Nice job. What is he in? He's in a Koenig.
Sector secured. You're regrouped now. One fleet.
Roger.
Press on and capture the final objective together. Eyes open.
Yes, sir. 4.2.
We've been betrayed. The Pan-Asian forces have turned hostile.
Told you. I'll be to your right. Behind you. shoot. Thanks. Penetration. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Did none of them go through? As if I lose sight of him right when I'm about to frickin' crank him. And he comes in and steals my damn kill.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Well, that's what we like to call a one-tap kill. That was beautiful.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy carrier spotted. Stay alert and watch the skies.
Oh, that's the boundary.
Oh.
Can I go backwards, please?
Let's get this sorted out. Oh, wow. Swing and a miss.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. Enemy vessels closing in.
That looks good. Yeah, thought it was.
Really?
Confirmed penetration.
We're probably not getting that kill.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
We're literally hitting everything to the point where it's a kill for everybody else. Just one tap that thing down to like 1,000 HP. Oh yeah. Feels so good when you get the one taps like that. This is a pretty badass ship too, it really is. Ah. Whoa. You chased that guy right into the corner.
Mm-hmm.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Whoa! Did I really miss that? That's some F's up in the chat. Yikes. GG's.
Mission complete. That's how it's done, Captains. The sea is ours. For now.
That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant to say, not the other one.
The Carolina.
Mm. The onion. Let's take the Kaiser. But let's throw him in. Get a little secondary action going when we get in tight. You get rewards for these too, winning X amount of matches and whatnot. So you're getting a bunch of free stuff from doing this too, so it's not all worthless. A bunch of free stuff. Oh, I hate this one. We gotta defend, I think. Nope, never mind. We gotta just push straight ahead as fast as you can, essentially. Some ships will come up on our left. We have to kill them. We have to protect the ship, but eventually it'll die. It's inevitable. And then we gotta kill, like, the enemy version of the ship we're protecting, essentially. But that was all those cronies. This is perfect for this boat. This is the perfect match for this boat, actually.
Hood is hunting the Bismarck. Follow her lead.
It's too bad its secondary range sucks, but the commander is great for the secondary build.
Oh
That
my
was
goodness, that guy got wiped
a
instantaneously.
dead boat. And he got killed by the AI. AI killed AI right there. And that's interesting. Oh, that was too low. That's gonna miss. taking my other gun so long to catch up? Good God. If I had my other gun, I would have got the kill.
Come on, could you
Yeah,
aim with the
it's
boat? I want
doing a
this.
better job than
Thank
we
you.
are.
Mark was detected and damaged by
That's
the Allied
crazy.
carrier.
Jeez.
Don't let her escape.
Should only take one. Glad I didn't waste all of them. Alright, let's focus in on our Bismarck here. The enemy Bismarck is the priority target right at the moment.
Great work.
Damn.
The first wave of enemies is defeated.
Alright, let's get our boat into position here. Watch out for torps. Just let the secondaries melt them.
Ah. Stupid battleship.
AI gaming, baby.
I'm not even going to get a single shot off on that Bismarck. He's going around the mountain. I can't. There's nothing I can do. There's no way I can catch him.
I don't know why that rear gun will not turn with the rest of the guns, though.
The Bismarck is sunk. Deal with the last waves of reinforcements to disengage.
Oh, sure. Not a single hit. I only have to wait 20 seconds for it to reload. Why not miss all freaking 8 rounds?
The second wave of reinforcements was dealt with. Keep going.
2 guns. Did he just ram him? Wow. Weak sauce. Ooh, hey, what's up, boys? Too bad I don't have all my guns. Oh my god. Takes forever for these guns to turn. My secondary is gonna kill him before my main guns get back around.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I got it coming at me from both sides here. I don't even know what to do right now. Pick a side and go with it, I guess.
Third wave of the enemy ships is neutralized. We're almost done.
That's a wasted shot.
Last 2 boats. Fantastic.
It's one boat.
Alright.
Full steam ahead, most going nowhere.
Hmm. Too much lead there.
Oh, awesome.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
He's dead.
I tried to sneak the kill shot in by separating the shots.
Reinforcements defeated.
He's dead. Returning to Porta. Got the Wyoming and the Omaha left. That's literally the only ones left that have red stars.
Alright, let's take a cruiser.
Doo-doo-doo.
How long have we been live for? What time is it? It's 10:40.
I feel like it's like 3:40.
Should decent size little stream.
port for the freaking charger needs to be right next to, or the port for the mic needs to be right next to the port for the charger, so that it comes out the back of the controller, so that when you're resting your controller in your lap, you're not messing up your dangle.
It's cookie cutter again.
Let's give them a hard time.
Great, I'm on a slow arse battleship again. Yay! No kills for me.
I don't even remember how this ship was. 14.3.
Friends, I need your help. Admiral Frostbite has
Need
blocked
your
all my
help.
supply waterways. Present preparation has come to a halt. We need to drive away his forces. Admiral Frostbite has formed a blockade ahead. Fear not, my elves have developed new shells. Take them, they will help you smash through it.
Oh, I was just about to take another shot, Santa. I think we gotta get closer. We're not getting any pen damage.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Oh yeah, here comes the last shot of my freaking guy I've been working on the whole time. At least I got him.
Destroyed.
Jeez. Wankers.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
The blockade is down. But plenty of baddies are still out there. Let's push on. Friends, those scoundrels have captured my last goods convoy. Could you free it?
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh wow, I survived. I thought for sure that was gonna torque me.
So what's the guns do? You know, you got your fire extinguisher, the health, and then the guns.
The ship is on fire.
I'm unhearable again. Well, that's smacktacular.
You know what? Guess what? No. I don't give a crap about you, bro. This guy's ticking me off.
Enemy cruiser detected.
can't penetrate the aircraft carrier. So we'll shoot it with fire, I guess.
The ship is on fire.
I can't hurt this ship. I've shot like 19 salvos at this aircraft carrier and got it half dead. Finally a direct hit. Holy. Come on. Nice. Oop. Can't pass up the opportunity to see if I can citadel that thing.
I'm here. My freaking mic decided it wanted to quit working again.
Yeah. Welcome to my world. That happens all the time to me.
Ho, ho, ho. Be free, little ships. Thank you kindly. Now we have to deal with the remaining baddies.
I've been spotted. Where is he? There he is.
Beware, friends. Enemies are gathering. They want to fight back. Fear not. I've prepared more special shells for you.
Full speed ahead at a whopping, well, I guess I'm going 20 knots, 21 knots.
Bye-bye, destroyer. Wow. I missed him altogether with that. Crazy. Nice.
Rest of the baddies.
They're coming. Most likely we just haven't quite pushed up far enough yet.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah, there's still 8 more yet.
Oh, sure. They're only 20 meters away from me, or 20 kilometers away. Means I can't shoot them for another freaking 8 kilometers.
They're moving in towards us, so. Yeah, you can afford to be aggressive in the AI matches. Not over aggressive, but aggressive. Lost visual.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Come out of there, Kirov. You please? Have something to shoot at? Just gonna sit there. Aim at the right ship. Yeesh. And I'm not gonna get that kill, of course. Not even a single hit.
Rip. Keep just missing the superstructure.
What the heck? Why is my boat turning all of a sudden by itself? Page.
You got a little bit of stick drift going on?
Or how do I guess?
I had that problem with my old controller. Kept turning my boat partially all the time.
Could you just go faster, battleship? You're such a big boat. You would think you would have big enough engines to go somewhere.
Yeah, it only has 60,000 horsepower.
Thank you, friends.
Jeez.
I've put
I
you
got
all
one
on
shot
a
off on
nice
one
list.
dude, got him halfway freaking dead with my one shot.
That might have been my fault. I was shooting like every 6.5 seconds.
I did a whole whopping 43,000 damage in a battle.
Yeah, you can afford to be aggressive in these matches. Like, holy crap, I had 11 kills? For real? Wow. I did have 11 kills. Damn.
Alright, top speed, please. I guess we'll do this, because it gives us a crap ton of stuff. And the Elmo. Final ship with the
Not
red
too
star.
far.
Oh boy.
Alright, where do we want to play in tier 4? Oh god, tier 4 chat. Not tier 4.
And this ship is completely maxed out, so what's the point?
Well, this one doesn't have... Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll take the Iron Duke, I think, chat.
At least it's a cruiser.
Hey, what's up?
So
How you doing,
boring.
Crash? Doing an all-nighter? No, I'm not doing an all-nighter. I'm probably only going to stream for a little bit longer here. I got a meeting early in the morning. I got 2 commentary broadcasts tomorrow afternoon, and then I've got a stream setup to deal with tomorrow night to get ready for a PC game debut on Sunday, most likely. So, yeah, we got a little bit of a busy weekend happening. Plus, I got meetings with the admin team too. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not an all-nighter this time. Just had to change it up, man. The standard matches were just not. Our teammates were just so horrible, man. It was just pulling all the fun out of it for the night. Just try to change it up a little bit.
Enemy forces are en route. Stand ready.
Should probably be doing it on hard. I keep forgetting to change it. Oh, I just got Dabble 4.
Confirmed penetration.
New update, isn't it?
Seriously.
That was me. And in my defense, he was still over half live.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It was just like commenting about my missing how many stinking shots.
Oh. What? Shooting at me. Of course.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Enemy cruiser floundered.
Wow, I missed 2. Big whiffa. Some potato shots right there, chat.
Shooting like Helen Keller, huh?
Mm-hmm. Damn, I almost missed again. Sorry, I'm creating a nice crossfire for the cruiser here. Just to steal his kill. Most likely tomorrow. Yeah, I might jump back on ships for a bit tomorrow. We'll see how the day progresses. I got to do some stream testing for PC. I haven't streamed from PC to PC yet, so I got a little bit of work to figure out there. And then I also got to make sure my laptop can run the game I want to play. So.
Expect heavy resistance. Stay sharp. Pay attention to the minimap. Reconnaissance is transmitting data about the enemy's location.
Yeah, I see. He's running the other way, though. Take out the Goldberg since he's closest. A little too much lead. Yeah, I think I can waste one on reload speed. Jesus. Hey, Chihuahua.
Hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Easy kill and completely missed a shot. And then sniper full speed destroyer. Nice job, no lander. Nice fish.
Main turret critically damaged.
Shot the destroyer from like 10 clicks away.
He tried to come in and sideswipe me and get freaking his torpedoes off on me, but I totally freaking... I was turned away from him, and then I turned right towards him. He was like, oh shit!
Got a battleship right to your left. Yeah. Come on. The old Nevada just doesn't have the punching power on that Kaiser. You got a heal?
Main turret critically damaged.
He was about to plow you. I kind of saved your life there. He had his guns hard aimed on you. I only shot one gun, too. I didn't even shoot at all.
Reconnaissance is transmitting data about the enemy's location.
Oh, we whacked him.
And four. Wow, really?
Alright, well, we're not gonna get that kill, but we definitely chewed him down quick.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The person who gets the most damage on him should get the freaking kill.
Dude, it don't go like that. If it were like that, you'd be in these matches by yourself. It would just be 1Vs, right? Put it on hard mode, that would probably change it quite a bit. It'd take a lot more damage to kill the ships. Shots count, you know, good place shots will definitely count for a lot more. Are we gonna catch that? What's up, buddy?
Oh.
Oh, are we hugging?
Oh.
Bro hug. Bro hug.
Well, if they're gonna do this, they're gonna have to get us both.
That's right. That's right. We ride together, we die together.
What literally right now?
Ah. We got him, but we missed him at the same time. I got half the salvo on him.
Boo, 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 boo. It's a pretty good ship right here. I like this ship, dude. It shoots lots of rounds. And it does good damage.
Ooh, that looks good. That one looks really good. It was definitely a nice salvo. Night night.
The ship is on fire.
I'm just taking big damage shots, apparently. Leave the slivers of health for those guys over there. We'll do all the big damage. They can have the tiny little bit. And Nolander's just farming the hell out of that battleship over there right now. Love it.
Ooh, ricochet. I've seen that sucker go off. But guess what? Now you're broadside to me.
That looks good too. Mm-hmm.
Curious, come on.
Get it while you can, man, because they're coming for it.
I tried.
What, dude, you bled so much health off that guy?
Pay attention to the minimap. Reconnaissance is transmitting data about the enemy's location. Enemy carrier spotted. Stay alert and watch the skies.
Hello.
I'm on fire! Is it just me, or is it a little hot on the mid-deck right now?
Oh crap. Oh no.
Oh, Torps?
No, it was just took one shot because I was freaking so busy just blasting the crap out of people. I wasn't looking at my health. I'm just going for it.
I think we'll let the secondaries finish him off. Let the AI gaming take care of that one.
He's escaping. Escape. Oh.
Sheesh.
Gonna shoot at him with something different, dude. Those things just keep missing.
Nah, I'm waiting for my main guns to reload. Those are my secondaries. I don't even control those. Once they get within range, they just do it on their own. That's why I call it AI gaming. It's literally AI gaming. It's the game literally shooting those guns. Actually, American battleships have okay secondaries for the most part. Not necessarily the best range, but... Oh. Do we yank it? Yeah, I think we yoink it. Yoink! I mean, they've been doing it at us all night. I'm just gonna do it right back.
One coming out the side of the mountain if your guns will load quick enough.
Oh yeah, no, 15 seconds. He's gonna get torped first, I think. What is it? Yeah, he's gonna get torped.
He just beached himself. That never helps.
Womp womp. Almost could have got 8 kills there, chat. Yeah, I might grind out another good session of War Tales just because I have a whole bunch of ships that I haven't done the coupons for the Santa port yet, and I still got a ways to go yet.
I got 4
Yeah,
destroyers on that.
Need to go through all that. Nice.
128,000 damage. I like the Omaha.
Nice.
It's a good boat.
It is. That it is.
Oh, look, and now I have more red stars. Oh my gosh, on all of them except the Omaha.
Oh, it just reset. That's why. It's reset. Oh, I forgot to collect my freaking crate yesterday. Rip.
I know, I need to go collect all my crates and stuff. I got 15 containers.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you all kinds of good stuff to get you to start getting you on your way. That's for sure.
Ooh, a little miniature safe. 375,000 silver.
Nice.
Okay. And 5,000
they changed anything in here recently? Doesn't look like it.
And a bunch of other stuff. Some more camo and another 175,000 silver. I'm up to 5.5 mil now.
Nice. Oops.
Camo.
Hmm.
More camo and another 175,000 silver.
What is that?
So far, I
70%
haven't
off.
gotten much. And getting XP freaking things and camo and silver. What's this? That looks special. 10 promotion orders. Cool.
That's stuff to upgrade commanders with.
Yeah, I needed 35 of those, so give me some more of that. Ooh, I got a ship. I bought the Makarov. Admiral Makarov.
Oh, a commander.
Full circle, long reach, and superior HE pad. Cool. A few good gentlemen. That's good, man. Ooh, I got a commander. Yay! I got William Sims. He's a rank 1.
Start leveling him up.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, he's your battleship commander for the Americans. He's your go-to for free to plays.
Okay.
I mean, there's a couple different options when it comes to American commanders, but when it comes to your well-rounded free-to-play commander for battleships on the American side, it's definitely William Sims.
Oh, I got another captain. Anton Gudin.
That's a destroyer
like a
commander.
German name, and he's...
I think that's a destroyer commander.
Oh, it's Russian, I think it is. The hammer and sickle.
Yeah.
That's Russian, yeah.
I think it's USSR here, but
See, I should have
in the
opened
game,
these before I streamed, because then I could have had commanders. I could have been working on them the whole time.
That's all right. You probably didn't have them yet. You probably still had to earn them. You've been earning all that stuff just from playing games, right?
So what's a global commander then? Because I have XP things that I can use for that.
Global XP?
No, it said global commander.
I don't know. I would assume it's just a commander for country type.
Was that all? You done giving me prizes and presents now? Darn it. 2 commanders to update. Let's see. Gain an HP bonus per ship tier. Built to last. Survivability skill. Okay, let's do something with our commanders now. I want to get this guy to a gold commander because I don't have enough points to do nothing with him. Are you kidding me?
It's because you used them all on the other one.
No, I didn't use any yet. I've got enough points. Oh, I need 5 more of those promotion order things. So I don't want to use any of those on this William Sims guy. Let's go all the way up.
What a waste of ship parts. 45,500 ship parts, and I'll have nothing to be able to use them on.
We'll use 5 and get him to a level 7.
I think I need to do my premium missions still, too.
This is battleship guy. Okay, so, oops. I just picked that, and I didn't mean to pick that. Risky catching fire goes down 4%. Risk of flooding and torpedo damage to the citadel down 4%. Battleship main battery range +4. Battleship main battery shell grouping +2. But puts up my risk of catching fire up by 10%. There's no way I'm picking that. The ship's average
not gonna
AA
count the war
damage
tails.
per second is 8%.
Yeah, AA is useless. Don't even look at that number.
Yeah, I'm going to go with whatever you picked. Risk of catching fire down by 4%, or risk of flooding down by 4%. So, ship gun traverse speed. Cruiser gun traverse speed, destroyer gun traverse speed. Okay, so this guy will work for a destroyer or a cruiser or anything. Shell type switching time if all main battery guns are fully loaded, -15%. Ooh. Main battery reload time -2%. Battery dispersion, nope. This one, I'll pick this. Main battery range. Ooh. Okay then. So he is a battleship commander, did you say?
William Sims? Yeah.
So go back to ships. I only have one battleship, and it's the Wyoming. Other than mine. Okay.
I guess 25,000 doubloons to buy that ship. That ain't worth 25,000 doubloons in my opinion. Not from what I've seen.
How do I commander on that ship?
You have to be in the matchmaking screen to go play a game before you can do that.
I'm done with war tables. I think I'm done, period. But let's see. Wyoming.
What's your highest tier ship right now?
7.
Alright, let's go back into one game of War Tales because I just put it on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, okay, let's
To finish it off for the night. Just to finish it off for the night.
Let's put this guy on battleship instead of the Normandy. Oh, this is a battleship too. This is Japanese battleship. Ship one. Oh,
I think we're going to take the Alabama in.
as well. That's a premium battleship. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I'm going to switch all my battleships to a battleship.
That's only an American. Yeah, just your American ones.
Oh, really? I can only do it on
Yeah,
the American ones?
Well, yeah, he's an American-specific commander. Every country has their own commanders.
Let's see. Oh, I guess it's 6 is mine.
Whatever your highest tier ship is, yeah.
All right.
Dang, chat, that Alabama was looking real tasty right there. All right, what do we got? Colorado slops pretty good, but we haven't played with this ship yet, so I think we're gonna play with this ship. Does he work for planes? He does. All right, let's put the cog in. He's much lower level, but and we definitely gotta get a flag and some skin on this bad boy. Sure, that works for me. Camouflage. We got Japanese Imperial Navy camouflage, I think. Yeah. There we go. Dress it all up all pretty. Alright, let's go see what this ship's about, chat. Be the first time I've used it, so.
I think I've only used the ship that I'm using right now once. And it's a cruiser, so my highest ranked cruiser, and it's a premium ship, so it should be pretty all raw.
It's a pretty. No, I don't really know much about that ship, to be honest with you. You don't see it that much. I don't know if that's because it's just not played often or if it's just hard to get, right? I'm not sure, but some ships are rarer than other ships too, right? They have a much smaller percentage of dropping in the crates than others. Appreciate all the likes on stream too. You guys are legends out there, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really appreciate all the support here in 2026 so far. Let's keep that train going. If you're just stopping in, don't forget to hit the like. And if you're just heading out the door, same thing on the way out. Please be fantastic. Helps the page grow. Helps our algorithm. Same thing over there on No Landers page as well, guys and gals. Smash that like button for us.
Appreciate y'all.
Appreciate all that
Cut us
support.
our buttons, will ya?
Hey, press them good. Up, down, all around. Alright, let's check some stats out here. 10k airstrike, 16k main battery. Alright. Alright.
I've got no torpedoes on this.
Admiral Frostbite has blocked all my supply waterways.
Cookie
His
jar.
operation has come to a halt. We need to drive away his forces.
Frostbite.
Oh, it's an Omaha this time.
Formed a blockade ahead. Fear not, my elves have developed new shells. Take them. They will help you smash through it.
Whoa.
Oh, you.
I'll tell you what, for a cruiser, this thing's quick.
Night night. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well. I don't think we're going to be able to hit him before we reload our gun, so let's put our focus over here. This is on hard mode. These guys are going to have more health, and they're going to be a little bit better now. Oh, I wasted that, chat. What a waste of a salvo right there. Absolutely wasted that.
Well, we unfroze your ship by firing fire shells at you. I wonder if that's why Santa gave us fire shells.
Oh! Ha, wow, a lot of that missed. That sucks. I just gotta get my citadel off. I'm at a bit of an angle here. I'm getting hammered a little bit. Jesus, with the fires. That was a lot of shells going into that guy at the same time.
Not a single kill that time.
I got one.
But tons of damage, though.
I absolutely murked that cruiser right out the bat.
Friends, those scoundrels have captured my last goods convoy. Could you free it?
Semi-armor piercing rounds, armor piercing rounds. Why would I be using semi-armor piercing rounds?
I mean, in standard matches, absolutely.
Rather just full-on armor piercing?
Depending on the situation, but if the ships aren't dead broadside, then yeah, absolutely. Oh, that was way too much lead. He's not moving nowhere near fast enough to get into that.
Good kill. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Just missed him by a butt hair.
Stolen. Let's probably start pushing inward a little bit, or we're gonna miss that last wave of enemies once we kill these guys.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Alright, Takagi. The dispersion is definitely much better with Takagi. And he's only level 8. This ship's turning radius is ridiculous.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
It's so slow. It doesn't hit that hard yet either, but I mean, I can't really make that judgment with Takagi yet until I actually get him leveled up. I don't even think I have him in legendary tier yet. It's a good way to learn how to use these torpedo planes on this boat. Alright, we'll take 3 hits. Does not have a lot of punch power though. I mean, it's chunking, at least, right? But for a battleship, they should be slapping that thing. That's only a tier 5, too. It should be slapping that thing. It is on hard mode, I suppose, but still, should be slapping that thing. Yeah, maybe start pushing in, no-lander, towards the other side of the map, or you're going to miss out on that last wave again. Oh! Didn't even see that guy coming. Let's see if we can give a dev strike. Let's see if we can dev strike this guy from this range. Should aim just a smidge higher. 7 kilometers away and they can't hit them. Ouch, that hurt a bit. Wow, I even aimed high that time and they still fell short. Somebody go grab that cap. We need to get that cap. Sooner the better. Timer's getting a little tight. I'll reserve my judgments on this ship for some standard matches, but I mean, I'm not overly impressed with it here right now. It's getting completely outgunned by this Fuso.
Ho, ho, ho. Be free, little ship.
Wow.
Now we have to deal
That's 2 salvos at point blank range that have literally not even scratched them. That's insane.
Beware, friends. Enemies are gathering. You want to fight? Fear not. I've prepared more special shells for you.
Hey, Santa's boats. Boats and hoes. Yeah, maybe not the right analogy with Santa Claus, hey? Might have got a little carried away with that one, chat.
And there goes that ship after all that damage I just put on it.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
What, the one that just got killed, like, right there?
Yep. The one that you
Those are my torpedo planes, baby. What? Come on. Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad. This might be bad. This might be bad. This is gonna be bad. Don't you ram me, you little bastard. You're gonna ram me, you little fucker, aren't you? He's gonna fucking ram me. Oh, somebody saved my life.
Nice work.
How did I not get the
Goodness.
kill from point blank range like that? Like, for real? Missed him. Two full salvos of these special shells and they barely hit shit. I'm dead. I thought I was dead there. I'm as good as dead because I accidentally used my special consumable by accident. The problem with ships with these big ass ends on them, man, they are too easy to citadel. Oh, I'm so dead. shells build up and send a full salvo. Quit sending them little pop shops at a time. Let your full set of guns reload and then shoot it all.
Well, it's more accurate if I do it like this, though.
Yeah, but not with these shells. They blow up into cluster bombs, right?
True.
You get maximum impact damage that way too. That's why you're losing your kills in Wartails. You're not shooting full. You're not shooting full salvos out.
Put you all on the nice list.
Yeah, in standard play, in a situational, I mean, if you got a ship literally sailing broadside to you, you don't want to pop shot one gun at a
Right,
time. You want
right.
to shoot a full salvo, right? But I mean, if he's angled towards you, then yeah, it is absolutely way more accurate to just shoot one gun at a time in sequence for sure. Just gives the guns a better chance at making contact with whatever the target is. Definitely have a lot more health, those ships on hard mode. And they definitely hit a lot harder. Fuck, that battleship came around that corner and literally peeled half my life out of me with one hit. Well, I died there for crying out loud even. If I knew I was dead, the ship wouldn't back up in time.
It is kind of nicer seeing that. Victory, 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 victory.
Well, that makes up for the loss, victory, loss, victory, loss, victory, loss. Oy. Oy. Yeah, that was some rough standard matches tonight for sure, man. We were just getting very unfavorable teammates. Like, very unfavorable. So the XP is definitely much better on hard mode. I mean, some of those matches on hard mode, I would have came out with 600, 700,000 damage and probably 5 or 6,000 XP, I bet. Yeah. I may jump in with you tomorrow, Crash, if I'm not busy and you're doing Wartails, just to try and get some of the stuff done that I need to get done. I didn't realize Wartails actually had that much XP available to it in the higher tier ships anyway. The lower tier ships is not that great, but the higher tier ships is definitely worth it.
How do you
For sure.
see your... let me see you got on the last match. Can you?
If you go back to your home screen, you go underneath the little play menu where your containers and that are. If you go down to service record, click on that, and then R1 over to recent battles. It'll show you all of your battles that you played in sequence. I had to restart my PlayStation chat, so the other half of the night isn't there. But
5,000 damage. That last one.
I had 233, 94, 130, 38,000. That wasn't really bad.
Without the premium, I still got 202,000.
237 with the Baltimore. The Baltimore frickin' slaps, Chad. I love that ship. Oh my god. The Baltimore is a great ship. I had like 200.
Omaha either though, 128,000 damage. 4 destroyed.
Where was that, Matt? This one right here, man. This was a match. A tier 3 ship, and I almost hit 400k on easy mode.
That's insane.
Yeah. I remember to clip out that moment when the enemy team spawned in and literally that ship dropped on top of my ship. Have you ever seen that, Crash? If you're still watching, we were doing a Wartail, and one of the enemy flanks spawned in like they always do, right when you get to a certain point. But I was too deep in, and that ship literally landed on the nose of my full HP battleship, and he killed me because he landed on top of my boat. Like he spawned right on my boat and just murdered me. I didn't even see him. It was insane.
Oh wow, I actually earned the Kraken Unleashed medal for destroying 5 ships in a single battle.
When you only get those in standard mode, so you had to have done that in a standard mode match. That's not easy to do, man. Good job. Congrats, brother.
That's a legend.
That is a tough medal to get in a standard match. It really is.
High caliber, which is damage at least 4 enemy ships. Damage caused must exceed 30% of the total HP of all the ships in the enemy team.
Mm-hmm.
4 times, destroying an enemy ship with
Get
a
that
single
lots.
artillery salvo, torpedo salvo,
Yep.
or aircraft attack by causing damage over 50% of the destroyed ship's normal HP.
Yep. I get dev strike slots. They feel good when you get them too.
First blood 11
Gives you a-
times.
Gives you a little glow.
Helping hand.
All right, yeah, let's go see if we can do any work on our commanders here now.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I don't actually get that one, because all these other ones say how many numbers, but they don't say 1 or 2. 4 and 11 I'm seeing. Oh, let's see.
We really gotta. I really want to
Nope,
finish.
I did get it, and I got
wanna
it in
finish
the
him off,
Albany
too.
ship.
I think we're gonna put our focus on Riker here. Chat. We got. What do we need? We need 60 promotion orders.
Standard, arcade, ranked,
And then-
or arena. What's arena?
Yeah, I think we're
battle?
gonna work on Riker next. That's 5v5 matches, and I don't think CVs are allowed in those matches. If I'm correct, if I'm
What do you mean
correct on that.
CVs?
Aircraft carriers. So it's destroyers, cruisers, battleships only, and it's 5v5. And again, I think it's just a little less XP in that earned compared to a standard match, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Brawl. Oh, it's
180
brawl
battles
season?
played.
Oh, we should have been doing brawl. Damn it.
What's that, like a 2v2 or something?
Well, no, it's a 5v5, but it's got special restrictions. So you're only allowed to use certain tier of ships, certain types of ships. Some matches will have where HE shells only can be used. It depends on the brawl season. It's a unique battleground essentially. And again, it's just something you can win. Again, it's just something you can win rewards in, right? So it's still player versus player, but it's within a certain parameters that the game is set in place, essentially. So these ones are tier 7 ships, all countries, it looks like. And it looks like it's cruisers only? Looks like it's cruisers only.
Tier 7 ships? Yeah, I don't even have a
Tier 7
ship.
cruisers, yeah. Well, you know what that means, chat, right? That means we go in here with the Baltimore and we absolutely shit slap everybody around. That's what I think. That thing was absolutely smacking tonight. I think this is a beauty of a ship.
Yeah, no, I've only got a tier 5. Won't that do
It changes. Sometimes it's tier 5, sometimes it's legendary tier, sometimes it's tier... Very rarely is anything under tier 5 in this game. I think even ranked matches only tier 5 and above as well. Ranked matches are a little bit of a different beast.
Yeah, I might just buy that Des Moines with my open bureau. Oh, that's right. I'm already... Get it through the bureau. I don't even have to freaking...
No, you get it through the bureau. Yeah, and because you have premium active, you can be running 2 bureau projects at the same time right now.
How do you end one that you've already started and switch? You probably can't, huh?
Yeah, sure you can. But you don't need to. You got premium right now, so
I know, but
whatever
I've
one you
already
have running right now.
two. And I've
Oh,
got
well,
one
that's-
on a Japanese ship that I don't even want. I just didn't realize that I could do 2, and I just picked that one because I thought, because the way it was staged,
Which ship
I thought
is-
you had
which
to do
ship?
the first one first.
Which one?
Yamamoto.
Yeah, no, you want that ship. It's one of the best battleships in the legendary tier.
I'd still rather have the Des Moines and the Alaska. The Alaska's a legendary cruiser. That's what I...
The Alaska's okay. The Alaska's okay. But yeah, just go...
Legendary cruiser as well.
All you gotta do is just go over to that and hold X over it, and it'll ask you which bureau project you'd like to replace it with, basically. Yes, sir.
Well, I can always go back and get the Yamato later. Does it take... Do I have to start the points completely over, or...?
No, it saves your progress.
Okay, cool.
I did that. I halted on GK, the one I'm finishing up right now, actually, to Groper Kurfürst, the German ship, to do the Des Moines. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what I did. I paused this one halfway through to literally do the Des Moines. I was like, wait, I want the Des Moines. What the hell am I doing?
See, there's the Montana as well.
Yep, that's a good ship. That's
and
a very good ship in this game.
Louisiana.
Also a pretty good ship. The Vermont is much better, though.
Ooh, and the Saipan. Oh, that's a
That's an
premium
aircraft
aircraft carrier.
Yeah, yeah. GNAN. You want a really solid cruiser that's got super low detectability and is just a beast on the water if you know how to use it. It has two sets of dual torps on both sides of the ship, and it has like a reload speed of like 6 or 7 seconds. It is an absolutely nightmare to battleships and other cruisers on the map when there's a GNAN on the map. Man, it is usually the first ship that is hunted down because it is that much of a nuisance to deal with.
Oh,
The GNAN is a very good cruiser.
copy.
I should have it for
So
free.
I'm
I
doing
shouldn't
the
have to do it
Alaska
through the
and
Bureau,
the
but
Des
I missed
Moines
it,
right now.
unfortunately.
And then I'll do
There
the
you go.
Montana and the Louisiana.
Don't forget to set any commanders and boats and stuff you may be able to set in the stages to make it a little quicker too, right?
Now, how do I do that again?
Just click on the Bureau project and then click on the little honeycomb that it's on, and then when it's there where it says patron, hit X, and if you have any that you can put in there, it'll tell you. And then go down to the fleet and hit X, and if you have any boats that you can place in, it'll tell you. You might not have any that you can place in there. You don't get to open select.
Scott. Oh, I get Scott for
Ooh.
finishing this.
Yeah, but you already have them, so I mean, you
Right.
won't get a second normal Scott. So what'll happen is they'll give you a personal commendation for Norman Scott, and that commendation can only be used for Norman Scott.
Right. See, what was the other one I was doing? The Des Moines. That's right. Oh, I get Kincaid for the Des Moines.
All right, chat. We're gonna go here real quick because I want to
Maybe since I already have.
go here. Go here. Oh, here.
Maybe I should do the Montana or the Louisiana. Let's try the Montana. I get Lee. I get Lee for the freaking. If I do the Montana.
We need an American flag, chat. We don't have an American flag to put on our American boats yet. But we have American camo, baby.
Is Lee pretty darn good, or what?
Is who?
Lee.
Sims is better.
Well, yeah, but Sims is a cruiser. I need a battleship captain.
Sims is a battleship captain. Scott is a cruiser captain.
Oh, yeah. Sims. Okay, Sims. Louisiana is
All right, we
Reeves.
got
Louisiana's Reeves.
to put some odds up on this bad boy.
All right, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is because I want both of those boats, the Alaska and the Des Moines, because I like the cruisers the best.
Well, they really try to force you to turn this into a secondary build, don't they, chat? They're literally trying to force that build on this thing.
All right, so what gets us the most XP? What's going to build that the fastest?
For what?
Gameplay to build those?
Typically standard, but that's not maybe necessarily the case, and depending on the tier of the ship. Looks like War Games gives us some pretty good XP for high tier ships on hard mode anyway. I mean, that was a hard mode match, and I think I came out of there with like 5,500 experience on my ship or something crazy like that. I'll go check, see what it was. I don't know what to do here, chat. I mean, it's only 200 grand. We can change it, I suppose. I think I want the traverse speed. I don't really give two rat's asses about the secondary guns on this boat. They suck. Put the prop mod in.
How do you see how much experience you get on the ship?
Through your victory. I mean, you got to go look at your victory. You know, your recent matches or whatever. But
where's
to show.
The thing is I've never used that. That was literally the first time I used that ship, so I just gotta go see how much XP is sitting on the ship, and that's how much I earned that match. That's how I can know easily this time,
Total
right?
global
What do we
XP.
want to do here, chat?
Oh, total ship XP. Okay, so you go in there like you were talking to that, and then go scroll over to economy. And economy shows you total credits, total ship XP, total global XP, and total commander XP. Shows you it all.
Yeah, yeah. We don't want secondaries. What do we want here, chat? They really try to force you to build this thing into a secondary. That's freaking crazy.
So that was literally almost 4,000 XP in that one match.
I mean, you can never have enough accuracy, right, chat? So
No.
let's put accuracy mod on then.
Yeah, I would agree. If you're hitting with
That's
every
2,000.
single shell,
Yeah.
you're freaking smacking.
Well, when you put when you get into the tier 7, tier 8, and the legendary tier boats, the premium boats, and I think the regular tier boats as well, that allows you to put 4 upgrade mods on the boat immediately, and then as you level the boat up, if it's a non-legendary tier ship or premium ship, you also have your regular mods that you earn through XP on top of, right? So that 4th mod slot, which is a $3 million mod to buy, like a 3 million ship credit mod to start with, has the ability to upgrade those mods, and that's where that V. Remember, I was telling you to save all that V-Bucks stuff, that V money. That's where you use it. You use it to upgrade those mods to turn them into a epic mod, which is a purple mod. So that'll give it a boost on whatever mod you have attached. So I get right now the way I have it set up is I get 10% additional accuracy on my boat. But now with the purple mod, that stacks, right? So you get up to 5 stacks of that mod. If you do 30,000 damage, you get a stack. So for every 30k damage I do with this boat in a match, now I'll get a purple stack mod up to 5 stacks, right? So I can get up to an additional 10% accuracy on top of the 10% that's already there if I get to 120,000 damage or 150,000 damage in a match. Then I'll have an additional 10% accuracy. So I'll be knocking 20% accuracy, which is huge as a battleship.
V-Bucks to purchase a level 8 Salem ship. Right?
Yeah, again, that's why I said save the V-Bucks for mods. Once you start playing the game and get into the game more, it's going to take a little time to get to that point. But once you start amassing legendary tier ships, that's where you're kind of wanting to use that, isn't in the mods. Because, I mean, that's battle. That is battle advantage, having those mods compared to probably, I'm going to say 65 to 70% of the general wargaming community and warships has no idea you can upgrade these mods, these 4th tier mods that you put on these higher tier ships. They have no clue you can even upgrade them, so it immediately gives you a little bit of an advantage over the rest, right? The pay to win guys obviously know that, but a lot of the free to play players, which is a large part of the player base, don't know that you can upgrade these mods. Anybody watching the stream knows now that didn't know.
Yes, there's bonuses to watching the stream, y'all.
We're going to take this ship for a spin, I think, in War Tales too. The next time we play War Tales, this Rhode Island. I haven't used it yet, so I've had it for like 10 days and I haven't even used it yet, chat.
I need to go through and read all this stuff. Tomorrow when I start streaming, I'll probably stream this again, at least first thing in the morning.
We don't want the
and then end it because
regulars.
Well, I don't know.
I got 3,800
Yeah,
XP in that match with this ship.
Beat the crap out of me, so I don't even want to play it.
Well,
I can't
PMR,
stand
they
the
just had
freaking sitting there waiting freaking anywhere from half an hour to 55 minutes to freaking join a race. Dude, it's freaking bullshit.
It's because it's designed for you to take the races in sequence. I keep telling people that.
Well,
if you do the races, all the races in sequence, it's like a 10-minute wait.
No, for me it wasn't last time. Literally, you can go back and watch my stream. I tried to do that, and it was like a 40-minute wait or something, 55-minute wait.
No, I've never had that issue unless I get disconnected from a race or something like that, before I even get into it, right? That's happened a few times. But I'm not gonna lie, no longer. I'm stepping off racetrack. I mean, the only racetracks you're gonna see GT45 Gaming on behind my wheel here in the future is going to be Project Motor Racing. I'm stepping away from GT7 as a racer, and I'm also stepping away from NASCAR as a racer. So I'll still be doing my community events and everything for my community on both platforms, but you won't see me behind the wheel on those platforms any longer. I'm completely stepping away from racing on those platforms. I'm gonna put my focus into PMR right now because PMR is new, it's fresh. I see an amazing amount of potential in the game, even though it's
Oh, yeah.
completely busted and it didn't release well.
Right.
And I kind of want to get a really good lead jump start on the game. I mean, I need to get into the game. I got to start playing the game. I got to field the classes, the cars. You know, there's 13 different classes of cars, right? So
Right.
I really got to get into the game, and I got to really start messing around with the lobbies, and I got to be there in the game and giving it my full attention, like we did with GT7, right? So we can be championship ready for the game when it's finally to that point. If I wait 6 months or a year to get into PMR, when the game gets into better shape by that point in time, I'm behind the train from all these other organizations that are going to be dropping championship leagues on PMR. I don't want to be behind the train. I want to be the bloody engine in front of the train on this time, right? So, it's a decision based on,
Oh, what
you
the
know,
heck?
it's a new platform for sim racers, and
We should
the
have
only way that we
painted,
can have successful championships on it is to put the time into it and really
dude.
understand how it works.
We should have been paying freaking attention to this triple jingle thing too, because the triple jingle thing gives you those freaking whatever they're called for your commanders, your
Yeah, I
insignias.
got all mine done. I've got them all done.
I didn't know about them.
Typically,
Have
just playing the
7.
game every day, you complete those missions because they're only one a day pops up, right? You
Yes,
don't
but
just
you
get.
have to unlock it. Mine are
Well,
all
that's because
locked.
you started late. Yes, because you started late. You started literally at the end of week 3.
So I can't even get
It's just
that
timing.
stinking
No,
insignia now. I need that insignia.
no,
It's only one, but I need it.
no. Just
So
wait.
what? We're on
When
week
this
4.
Yeah, so what's going to happen in 9 days is the game will update, then there'll be a new season's pass that comes out. There'll be a new battle pass, and there'll be a new event. Sometimes they
So I
have
have
more of
7
these
free
these
unlocks
things.
right now, so I should just wait till the next one until I get them all
Well,
unlocked.
if you need the insignia, then use all the unlocks on week 2. If you can, I don't know if you can do it like
That's
that. You
only
might have to go in
one,
order.
right? And it's only one. It's literally one insignia.
Yeah, I mean, if I was going to use all 7 of my unlocks, honestly, to get one of those items in those 4 tiers, I'd go to week 3 and get that Mystic Lantern, because that
That's
Mystic
what I was
Lantern
just
does
looking
have
at.
a very small percentage to drop a Mystic Box, which could drop one of the brand new
Uh,
legendary tier ships, which are completely
yeah,
broke as hell and
tier
overpowered.
5 through 8
So
premium ship, a legendary
I,
ship, or a mystic chest that
I've
can drop
opened so
even
many of
rarer
those Mystic
ships.
Lanterns and just been hosed. Like 1,250 per. Like, is it such a rip off for this stuff for the average player that plays the game for free and grinds to collect the gold and stuff
Oh,
like that? Like, they
it
can't
was gonna
afford to
let
do
me do
this
it,
stuff.
so I stopped it though.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it had to go in sequence or not. That was the only thing I wasn't sure about.
Held
Like, I can't even
square
buy
and it
5,
started
chat.
unlocking it, and I was like, "Oh, wait a minute! I want to save that for next
There's,
time, I guess."
there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, will I get 7 free unlocks? Oh, I won't need the free unlocks on the next one, right?
No, as long as you play every day and keep up on them, right? You might have to log in and literally put a half hour of game time in just to knock out I mean, they're super easy to do most of the time, right? So you literally need to play 1 or 2 matches most of the time to get the 3 little required missions done on it, and then you get your rewards for the day. And yeah,
I just got me a.
it's an effort for them to keep
I
players
just
coming
got
back
me a
every day,
mystic
right?
lantern. Oh, now I have to complete it.
Yeah,
Now
now
it
you got to
says
do the
available.
missions.
Oh my god.
You have all day. You have till 11 o'clock our time tomorrow night to finish them. You'll be good. So work on that tomorrow when you goes to live. Just work towards exactly that whole string of missions. And I mean, you don't have to do one, and then you can start number 2 and number 3. It'll literally, if you have all 7 unlocked and you go play a match, you can literally finish them all in one match. If you get all of them right, you can literally do it. You can still do like all 7 of them in like 15, 20,
Yeah,
30 minutes,
except
depending
for
how hard they are.
perhaps cause 50,000 HP of damage. Oh, that's not in one match. That's total. Oh.
No, that's total. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, you can get 50K in a match. I mean, that's is easy enough to do. I don't think we can do anything, Chad. I mean, that's not worth it, so we don't want to do that. That's not worth it, so we don't want to do that. I mean,
All right, well,
Mystic
my guy,
Boxes,
get off here.
maybe,
Freaking
right?
tired as all get out.
You're all good, brother. I'm gonna shut down here too. I can't
Right.
play all night tonight. I really need. I got a lot to do this weekend for the page, so
Yeah, I hear
that's
you
got to
there.
take priority.
Yeah, copy that.
I'll hit you up tomorrow afternoon when I get a hold of Clutch when we have a time so you can be there too.
Yeah, just whenever. I'll pause the game or whatever. It don't matter.
It's going to be mid-afternoon in the evening sometime. I mean, I've got 2 GTRC broadcasts. I got a meeting with IRO, and I'm almost certain I have another meeting tomorrow night. I haven't remembered at this exact moment.
Right,
So.
copy. Right on. Thanks for the game,
all right,
my
brother.
guy.
Yeah,
Bye,
GG's, my dude.
All right, take care.
Make sure to go over to No Lander and throw in a like, chat. Really appreciate it. We're definitely trying to work together within our own communities here to get our very few streamers we have left in our little corner of the streaming world. And we're trying to kind of collaborate together to make a bigger, stronger community. So yeah, make sure we're spreading the love out, and I know there's a lot of new viewers here. We appreciate the new viewership, but we do have a Discord server, GT45 Gaming and No Lander Gaming. But just bear with us here as we are continuing to always be working on improving things. I'm currently in the process of completely tearing my Discord server apart and rebuilding it for this calendar year to get ready for an influx of potential new members to the winners community. So we will start posting that in the chat and that for you guys, so you can come and check it out if you want. But yeah, appreciate you as always, No Lander, and
Yeah, man.
we'll chat with you tomorrow, my guy.
Indeed. Take care.
Cheers, brother.
Take care. Bye now. All right, y'all. We're done skis, man. I'm just tired as all get out, y'all. But I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the likes and continued support, sharing and all that, caring and whatnots. Appreciate y'all. God bless y'all. Have an absolutely blessed and beautiful night. I love y'all. Until next time. Laters. Take care now.